Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know it is it. Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mwani Ajipa, Bamaso, Obeka was Empam, where food to pa, Bamaso, Bemo, I dream party about Brapa, I went to for radio, tune in, Obebo Yumpa, Obeka, where the Aji, Obeka was Empire, Obey to for Bamaso, 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 yeah, Obebo Yumpa, Obeka, where the Aji, Obeka was Empire, Obey to for Bamaso, so pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso, so pass some Daniel to someone. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso, you make it required to be this. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know this. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mwani Ajipa, Bamaso, Obeka was Empam, where food to pa, Bamaso, Obemo, I dream party about Brapa, I went to for radio, till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Tuesday, the 15th of June, 2021, and approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and that will be 20 minutes gone past 1400 hours GMT. We're here live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, our 24 radio GH, as well as on our social media handles, Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, they call it Periscope at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch at Aqu24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out how we will be able to put on the table the demands of the Ghana that we would want to live in. As simple as that. So we identify that Ghana that we want to have, and then we devise a plan for us to have that beautiful Ghana. That is what we do here. And if you would want to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it is imperative that you do away with all your secondary identities, and then you operate from your primary identity. In the context of what we are doing, you are a Ghanaian. And that is how I see you. And that is how you should see yourself. Not just that, that is how you should see anyone else around you. In other words, you see yourself in everyone around you. So if you see yourself as a Ghanaian, you must see everyone else as a Ghanaian. In many cases, people hold on to their secondary identities so much that because they value themselves from their secondary identities, they seem to look at others also from their secondary identities. But around here, we operate from our primary identity. But at any point in time, if you choose to operate from your secondary identity, just be reminded the importance or the worth of your secondary identity is determined as to how it is able to promote the primary identity. Period. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kese asronko ana de mu don koma. Baby a wo bi a wo do afidie no ato Aqu24 radio sampempenswe. Ene ebnada June de tosu edunum. Na ahwe obre no so anom yensa ba pa ho sima aduonum yensa ya sa baba maso biu. Dwumadi etwagu Aqu24 radio Brabapa radio na Aqu24 radio GH. Ya butaye nyina ne se ye behwe kwan ya bitimi afa na Ghana afa ne ntumapa efra. Ti se enene de kan wo afidie na to hase a mesrew me pese woni di dwumadi no na da ne da nyina oba. Na se de lumba kan no se udi na sa anya oda na wa check udodum. Enti a word of caution me de ma enyina ene se bomodian so obehu so ye Ghana ni ma one ye nsusu ye obi bia nkyere se ye Ghana ni na se otimi ekono sa kwan no so a bia ye e wo kasa fidie su yi ebe ode pa. Enti sa oti ani said the doctors is adentu all the way in Roehampton, Natana. Ane nana enketia Basin Stoke. Nana sarebedi akon Worcester. Wa hene champon ebusa penny a Ghana. Ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuaten. Eja kwesi Buache, Virginia. In fact, edini doso. Emum so oti ani said ye. Obi bia ti ani ya. Let's say Mijina Aqu24 radio anemu eden chia kese ede ma ene yaba ye to Aqu20 no so nim sɛ wayɛ ahoboa wapɛ nsuo bi asi wo nkyɛn ɛnnɛ deɛ nsuo nko ara na yɛbɛnom sɛdeɛ wie yɛsi abɔ yi ka yɛfia da nkɛyɛ ɛne nka amanfoɔ bɛtwitwa Guinness ne kakra but ɛnɛ deɛ ayɛ deɛ nsuo nko ara na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnom nyadeɛ nwunu kakra na wobɛnya taa wo bi nso abɔ nsuo mu ato nkyɛn kakra na no so wode fefa ho nkakra yɛnto akwantuo no so yɛnhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na ɔmaa no gyina no nan so sɛdeɛ wanom Viagra no yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma aberantepa fire akɔ aba and the fire 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 and the
And the papa, and the papa,
and the
and the
fire
papa,
and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire chief
and the papa smile.
Wopana Vigate.
Ah, good. And there?
Oh, me too good to pa. Me too good. Pa. Unia, yasaba. What was your own? Na and then some the dos kakra. The tibiano. Meja kasa fidie number. Na what was said na nse wo no na asɛm baako a mepɛ sɛ wokyia no wobɔ ho nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛfa yɛma mpani dada gye kufoɔ right sɛ waka nsɛm bi about ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na wɔn nso deɛ menim sɛ agya w'ani gye ɔsagyefo ho paa w'ani gye ne ho na meyɛ sure sɛ wahu sɛ ne nkasaeɛ mu nyinaa nom sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ wɔsagyefo ɔka ho bi anaasɛ ɔka ho bi di mu akotene paa na ɔman Ghana asɛ sɛ ntimi nkɔ anim sɛ yɛaka faako right na obi te sɛ Black Rasta menim sɛ wate ne din pɛn a Black Rasta aka nsɛm bi bɛyɛ 30 minutes about saa asɛm a wɔmampanin Dada Akufo aka yi in fact metie Black Rasta nim sɛ Black Rasta wonya koranka ɔbɛhwɛ wɔmampanin Dada Akufo asom na menim sɛ bia yɛn na yɛante nase yie anaasɛ wɔn a ɛtwa bɔ no na ante asɛm a wɔmampanin Dada Akufo ɛka yi ase a bɔ nkyerɛmu kakra wɔ hɔnom na kyiatiefoɔ mewɔ ha till sɛ no nan ɛbɛbɔ nti no kyiatiefoɔ na Uncle Bodi nso wɔ nkyɛn na sɛ ne ɛwo ne bɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ a na nna bɔ nkɔmmɔ wate
yo midas papa yankopɔn enhyira asa nso na mekyia mendɔfoɔ lolonyo anfa party Dr. Jingo Professor Bombade Minia Osi adeɛ yo Osi buache na menkyia miame wofa twumbarima na menkyia abusu pani wɔwɔ ahene san so na mekyia madam for captain Bank of Ghana ɛhɔ ɛna wo na menkyia minuanom a afɛ mu deɛ mo se minya ne ameyɛ no me se minya politics baba me ho amane obosi minya akura ne ama afɛ deɛ last week omo ba ko se otia me be se ende muntie ye de mudi batudwa nti munko so muntie baba ma mechia achibobo na mechia obosonfo na ntia ne bi nso enkoma menu akwabena ono nso America no wo America fo baba omo ayade omo akochinchim Boris Johnson ne European Union fo nsa G7 ase na mekan onzo omo ba me bo amane kakra na vaccine no efe de omo se ibenya 1 billion eno se yesu beba na beba minim a good figure but you expect people of such standing not to give vague statement like that 1 billion that be yesu beba and Muhammad beba no let's say so might be but that is not a solution na papa encha boys na Charles usu Ghana wo na wo ncha kase nkoma ho Papa adofo a omutie nyina ye chewo bia na papa yewra kufo so yo hiani ana obi a oil lower level in the society and Quebec has one dementia. Mekacha Mr. Kitiosin say he's suffering from something you call manential. Manential, I'm touching mukaka. Obi a psychology be name. Be a usano. Na opese for so say, oh, quiet pilot. Inti and one a dream profession. Na fe when you need a teacher and a doctor. Say we had a boom na ya ne cha wo da ho people na we are so too plain we no too plain you behave like somebody no too plain dementia no acho I think different from dementia they say there yem for no na wo nyini a so ni ma bi anto ya na acho na president Kufuor ntumi nche no dementia na ache no minya sure say jakum no ho on say Friday no na kwabna person defend na mesere mincho ba NDC chairman Obusuam Professor Wine. Once I say 2024 or the Mahama Nelco. Once I no can. But your idea be communication loop. When you are sending a message, you don't interpret it. When you are sending a message, into be a communication here no. On betro a loop. Loop as what to be above war. Otoa. It depends how no. And above back. Ube to me loop no. The ball will get down, it won't come to you. You have achieved your aim. Into who 2 years, it bounces back to you. There's a communication on your duma. Well, when you are speaking, you don't have control as how the message should be interpreted. And I'm from Tiasiano. Was any Sana President Kufuor kan. Inti also was say, as I said, you mean, sir, Bakon, Papa Nediamao. Ya sit down, I could see lentil. Bakon, ya doso, Bakon, ya no so. Ya sefa Bakon, then I'll befa. Sana kan interview no. No, say Bakon, I lentil no, and the Mahama. So you want to tell me, say, on can't say Mahama or the number call. Oh, I say, well, we tear some way, Jimmy. Sebi. When you speak, into Christopher, Oya no more zero. First, what come say, a wine fan. Or moon some man from Bible, into a Bible, no, not a ship up will be any be. Into a mocha win him. Wako check it. Once it become available now, for the purpose of the spread of the gospel, no. When they speak, people cannot check. Now, if you almost say, as you say, you need spirit. Because one can say spirit, it is we that have to interpret it. Into a kasa, as our dream, and some wakasa. Now, at the end of the dream, unia, be to me affect, a week, and a cause of dementia, and manentia, a been a person Kufuor. As a form one in China, block from any interview. You have had the opportunity to serve your nation for 8 years. Into a make you history, you don't need any image again. Into image now created for 8 years, and I saw the answer. And how Ghana for boo a protecting. Now the question I'm name. Now, who blogger be at no a table, not the yes President Kufuor because there are no people around him who are wise. No a grant interview, better interview no. Because as some no mampeniaka. It's not Kufuor that we know. Until I forgive him because I know, sir, people are using him to make headlines and money. And the man is having a problem. And the people around him, the first one to me shut idea at town and just say, oh, okay. The guy is not okay. At age. Oh, into Udru baby, Ubi to me 80. Near man impia, Gentia. Opia non in any home. Obu are not Johnson. Inti, oh, a papa you will know. The last behavior.
Catch him so much. Why?
Nti papa ya mami kunu owie. Also per driving. Now in his life, onya so many silly accident. Last one of course you we now who be. Now say OPS me man fa car. Was the mam nya okocha konfo. Yes all the car no ko. Unye ko see. Oh, edu baby unyini a na say mpo kan. Then you tend to be like you are a baby. But you are not a baby. A part of human. Inti ehon na president Gufo ewo no. Inti they shouldn't allow him. Ngofo mo guard no. You have come and you are fortunate say nipa abedi na ade no. He underperformed. Into wanya into mu. In my estimation, Kufo is one of the worst leaders. I mean, we have sources. Ebi mu from the resources. The 4 renewable resources. The 21 countries omo will be no. Bako. Obinim enim say infroma resources so. Obinim nimu. Infroma. Enya man bia na infroma etwa no ho ewom. Tieniye. Infroma bo by infroma ese etwa no ho. Ghana oko baabi ewo western region a infroma no twa no ho. Wo de nsa ya ebebu nsa. Anka ye betumi de generate power turbine no. So no twa no ho pa. And I can list some countries or money some from any. Inti countries some no na ye resource amount because we betumi de generate power at home. And I add the amount crop for. Inti from a resource and a renewable and standard. Inti baby a ubakwa ubenya sam from na etwa no na ye resource amount crop for no. Basabi unim ya adwinti e na mpano no da ho from no twa no saa. Yemfa nya hwe. Ebio awia. Awia enzo a resource a renewable. And so between the solar. What do you say? Awia.
That's right.
Between the solar. Baba. Ena ebio enzo ene insio. Unim say man bi o mu insio. Menkansio e two of them. Natural rivers. Unim say Egypt ebe lidi ewiase nyina no. It's because of the Nile. It was a bigger resource for them. Well, and assassin. Yeah, assassin and kind. Baby, I would go to open. Can't they do how many as I say on Celibia or Mudianima? In spite of this resource, and somehow non renewable now, I gold, bauxite, into with 2 resources in the whole world. 3 countries per NOSA. President Kobe D. President, he was jittering. And a call cabinet meeting. As I've marked from a day in the buy. Also, we can manage. Also, we can. So, what do I do? And I'll say Ghana. Yeah, here, Buburo, with all the resources, my back, and I'll call Epic. BBC interview, I have it. I must say, any politics in or what? Ghana was yes, yeah, here, Buburo. Oh, indeed. Yeah, and how did it end? It ended on the tune of living as hyperinflation. Into I see a cut zeros of our money. And I see at the bottom and the check out Ghana. Oh, in the area who said 2 minutes. Area who said, I don't who will be an I will say this. I will say, Sammy, you know, obey me, I can't say same way. Actually, anya Ghana, Africa. Oko Ethiopia esi ho. Nanzai President Akufo-Addo adedanka. Oko Castro Krum. Na omo annual leaders. Kwame Nkrumah ede no and so conspicuous a place na Akufo-Addo ompe so kan citation no. Oko Russia. That America tell say Akufo Ibrahim say there is an university named after Kwame Nkrumah. Chama Africa leader be a omo name university no. And I war leader another country named the university. Only Kwame Nkrumah. It's not for Ghana. Also no Mukaye. The guy is an icon for black emancipation and empowerment.
Not fire. I know President
Kufuor It was not only trained in Ghana. Into our information that ordinary Ghanaians don't have. He can never say that. If faculties near Yajuma, but age na Omuno, I'm saying it again. Friday and America, into my prophet. And I tell it to somebody. Age no Omuno. I say stop any Ghanaian who are using this blogging thing to make money. No one destroy Papa no. Because the moment you attack such an icon, no, now only Ghana and Mugabe, I could see Ghana leaders at them. What is more kind manipulation? No, or the sense in Kromano, there have never been anything in this country. Okay, when I react here, President Kufuor, and it's true. Oh, indeed, such a person I know on a very good day, sir, or when he peak, everything is working up there. He will never say that, and he can never say that. So I forgive him,
okay.
And I want back to him. Oh, a man I then one lady, says my jar on Unqua, says Nansa Transwaka, and a gun and fire comb. Apart from we know, I said, men I'm here, we say that be I saw you comb a papaya or Angel FM. No, well, if people are attacking him, you are not a lawyer, but say yes, answer once a minimum answer. Into my main chair, say yes, answer. Then he want to buy the bullet for his party, and if he want to use this one to buy the bullet, so that people will shift attention on him rather than the government there, and there will be problem. Because if he dare want to buy the bullet, you better turn up into the way when none of that one bar may fire on some back. But this one, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, because there is no argument. There is no argument. Not only in Ghana, the entire continent. There is no argument. No human being born of a woman can be compared in the African context to Kwame Nkrumah. Nelson Mandela what kind of book? He called Kwame Nkrumah that I want to see you for my emancipation. Kwame Nkrumah say, "Oh, why are you rebel? Into one song, I am Nelson Mandela is a man of the century. Oh, into even President Kufuor now any leader behind said the battle Kwame. It's uncomparable. Indeed, you have to be careful. And I'm a catcher on. One say, I don't speak just I want to speak. The man is old and is suffering dementia. They need to protect him from the media because the assembly can be a enemy.
Okay. Well, all right.
There is no papa 80, 90 years. Now, Ojunso, no man of APP. So, you did ship a fee. Well, need to take care of him now. No protecting
fire. Towards you, Musa, we are now Yama German Samrem. Someone may also argue, say, right? Whatever he's saying now, no, it is something that is in his subconscious mind. But maybe Emra now, or you okay, no, right? Consciously, no, or decided say on your dear bay. Okay. But now, said you're okay, and also say, also another many day. Menancia, said you're okay, no. Anna, the one subconscious mind, you know. AP, because that time, no, say, no, said you're okay, no. I quite say, when you know, when your problem, what Johnson came, Johnson a bar. I hear unto me and cow on to cry from with the audience surgeons or Eddie Bay. A goon, and to be better, my argue, say, I dear want a subconscious mind that Nebia and Quapeso can wound to me in Cana. So many years ago, no, Anna, and nay, no, I feel no to me control Ebium into our soil Eddie Bay. I was so can, and Tianos over can I say.
And a crane of my catcher, no one's internet catcher say, Yambi Brewer. If you are not a soil suffer the same and I'm the same yourself. Into Oceania, even po a union chimino, when himself semi union a betchime. My cancer, I'm the Bible say, I answer a cancer because my own name won't go and get a cancer. But because that's what I want to do, no, say, when you not went to be on your side and pay, then you always repeat it when you're old. And if I'm a different from dementia. Well, into one say you before, no, they won, they never like in Nkrumah, and he's a UP boy. But at that time, you can't say it because of
open bino. And you are right. Oh, Omo moba ukache Queen say we don't need independence. Oh, Omo am saying say Kwame Mponye Ghana ni. Anything they will dare to destroy him. In the sense here, Makokoi, Professor Makokoi. Omo na say almost sign independence. They wish they can create the history again. Omo ni omo ye youthful. Esa nkomo independence. Ka some kind. Na nya nwanwa ndi san kan pese me politics anka say na kan be no ba menye anka nya nwanwa anka ye mouse ka anka KVIP ne ye KVIP he alaju na adu no ono ye the biggest gutter of any drainage do a rocheda. This a guy was trained in UK we went with that inti omo ye myopic but they can speak English but they are so kitwa bi na dem trim look at Akosombo Dam and go and look at the story when they were saying it that we don't need it. Abibinio, where we invest, or see here. On my anticipate what was coming. Well, indeed, like if I want to do politics, I'll be going to do this and then I'm at Bono. But I don't want to do that because of his age, and I know he's having a problem. And anyway, I started check, and the boys who were around him are not there. And they need to employ somebody to guide him against the media. Even when you are presidential, a president does not condemn another president. When you are off, go and read the American politics. It's not time no problem no. Once you obey no, to me is against presidential ethics. Into one say president be kicking us agenda is serious. Let alone the person who has died can defend himself. Oh, into any presidential we need a politics na me church no.
Okay.
Into boys no, na abusuafo no. Protecting against the media. You have got 8 years coverage of local and international image. What do you want? The bloggers now do diagro. Well, a disgrace, and the government should help him. Any amount they can pump to protect him. Papa, I'm fancy.
All right.
Ophelia, Papa, why young Quabia, mammy, or men near Joa or Van Shamaku with you. What do I say? Now, in the Obako Edaho, who was come up, I'm in family son too. But I'm opposed to area. What is it?
Yeah, it means over pussy.
Maybe Fufu, and Dimmu, you ever done my bedroom.
Okay, all right. And Mama dance over the area within 10 minutes. Nayama, Ejamensa, Emra. Na Ejamensa, we for this one. Ejamensa, on Yabini, before you come up. But here in Kumazu Busubi, I don't know, Opesa, amount of one soon, you say, Jadio, what's it?
Papa, Mitchell, oh, camera.
Patricia also, so name's idea.
Oh, Patricia, no, or him say, may remember be being Sumano. But any, hey, what got to Quampa? Ghana open them. Very Vietnam.
Now we are with my boy, you may, what's it? Why?
Oh, Patricia, Patricia, there's no hold him say. I'm allowed to have 3 wives. What does it? No problem. What does it?
You yet home is way. Home is
come up.
Inti Ajabensa. Ajabensa. Mama so.
Agene kase.
Bokoze.
Oye.
Good. Young kwe. Na we dey the prepare ko em kakakra bi.
Ya mi chobia.
Bia jodo ai.
Na kufuadi no boy na ma mo ho wo so kete.
Oh, sir.
Before Nyari from any dementia.
Oh.
The man, sorry for my language, is a wicked person, is a fool.
Ajabensa, sir, you cannot. Mebo, Ajabensa, Mr. You cannot confirm, say, Onyari, because you haven't done any checks on him. Right.
Mama come out
because too. So before you can say Onyare no, you must have done some checks on him to know say Onyare.
Now you say Onyare.
Send a hypothetical statement na fire making.
from his youthful ages, this is how he has been behaving. This is what I'm trying to say. I say, why old into Okadam. 1981, Kufuor was a member of parliament. Now, Lawrence Bay Nuku, Nanya Kufuor MPP for no, or jail, when they were languishing in jail. Kufuor went and joined J.J. Lawrence. Kufuor, Oxford trained Kufuor, joined PNDC. Why Nkrofo was jail? Kwame Mpianim, a friend of Kojo Mpianim, was in Ivory Coast. Most of them, J.H. Mensah was in the UK. All of them were scattered. All who went to Mengwan, they were in jail. And Kufuor was with PNDC. Oh, no, Michel. Into one year, Obia Oxford trained. And with that, democracy is the rule of the, no work to constitutional government. You went and joined Soja Free from the beginning. Or one judges, judges, abduct one Kufuor was there. Kufuor was there when PNDC was selling Nkrumah as a Yaman Nkrumah. What are you telling me that Kufuor is suffering from dementia? The man is a product of a single parent. That's an American waha. Oh, greedy.
Na ejabensa so mebo ejabe wan ka so ware manyimfo 4 msro so ware 4 times wan ka so ware manyimfo 4 ejabensa ejabensa so o ka say oye product of a single parent and just say o person just say obi oye product of a single or nipa parent ba ko na titi ni bia
psychological problem. These people are very greedy. Oh, you some serious are in America no. Obia or yes single parent. There be our couple to say you obey away. Na single parent no. Obey or BBA or single parent ball across be. And so ban a ball and that small boy the other boy is very jealous of your the child. Maybe you walk to school. I've lived with them. I want them they were single parent products. I want papa so wouldn't tell me. Said then, quite as soon as not, the mommy raised about 4 children, and the children were suffering. And they gone, I was suffering. So he went and joined PNDC to gain the wealth and this thing. Your friend saying, finance minister, my friend saying, because the same. All of them. Mobinia research. Bobo should do a research about all those people who joined PNDC. Ronnie himself was at the single product or single parent. They have created a problem for us. Why in Kufuor and your parliament they were suffering? Why you work with prison? Now where are they? The man is not suffering. Outbreaking or I and them no. Onyo no botton the Ghana Telecom no. Okoma bra or the student Okoma MPs 5,000 cedis no. Appear for you my country. Hello.
Ejabensa yetio what yetio
koso. Appear for you amama ka there. Kufuor brabo ayi no. Ne chairman na last mobo ni kwa be finishing. Akada Kufuor te cast and ogigi at the offend then bribery from
10%, yeah.
My papa was forced to resign. Oya Kufuor no kwatan ye all year now all money 12% no. And you don't know what it is. The man has created a problem for us. When all year into from the word go. No, you came to inherit 450 factories. By the time of handover no no, not most of them are gone. Yen hospitality industries, now gone. Transportation, railways. What ton rail line I still. 3 days ago, there was a revive railway, Wakukuma, Sana, assassin railway, assassin, what Tony, PNDC for no assassin, Mancrofo, Takradi, Accra, also the same. You offend Kofi Chum, also called Cocoa Marketing Board, Okuhunda Kofotunton, Yama or They were all operating on railway line. What in turn in Yaman Kofono? These are the people who have messed up the country. The man must be tried. This man must be tried. Oh, another. Why you connected with PNDC? Where you PNDC or name this in Abba? Over hand over to a civilian agreement or yeah. Once in a Kufu agreement or yeah. Why is it that until Kufuor came, you know, all the president, they are from the stock of PNDC. But from Makadoya, the man is greedy. Or can why add into such a person who attack Kwame Nkrumah? Or said, it's no news.
Okay. All right.
I'm a Mubu Mankado or yeah. The man from the world go now and go for the prison. Eh? Now, I had no champagne or castle.
You, I just Medoasi. Why? Na said ya once we see a charge ya wo kona hwe a once what free into the homeso ha. Why?
Okay.
Sabra.
But may I tell you, catch a fire to the man is not doing what he's doing because he's old. Or from beginning now, this is how he has been behaving. A greedy bastard.
But when he was president, I said, "I want to say you are now."
I'm talking president. I'm a platform issue. Number platform issue.
Yes, over platform issue. But say, Imran Akufo president. No, he wasn't chastising Nkrumah. To say the Okan. You know, he wasn't doing.
No, he was doing it all the time. When he said Nipa, NPP for Popular Front, for no, do we also by Obazako Kufuor ne master my friend then.
Kufuor master.
I 79 all Sunday for NPP no.
79. Edugwa here
na all Sunday for NPP only. I really or spreading now on my demand obey you know, my friends.
Oh,
Usu.
Victor Usu.
Victor Usu. When is that Victor Usu not a CPP? Victor Usu, Araram Ponsa, do appear. They were all CPP. And they crossed the carpet and went and joined in the because of tribal this thing. They were all CPP people. Eh? A friend they cry. They be a about brown for Pape. Oba no a manufacturing in Yama autonomy. He didn't add anything, he didn't take anything out. Couture Champon the same, Liman the same. Why is that during his time? Go and look at the railway system. Go and look at the railway system. Go and look at the road transportation. Near New South, more Legon. Buses by straight to Commonwealth Hall. From Circle, from anywhere, Circle, Commonwealth or buses. Where are the buses? One-ton buses, you know. Machines are what crowd mine. And moving equipment or crowd my Western region for their road construction. One more ton. Or crowd at the equipment. Construction equipment ma at the friend Musei and Sons. In you also Western Engineer Company, building contractors. Unfortunately for Western Engineer, equipment never buy pet, no couldn't buy. They sold everything and pocketed the money. Brass line ships, you know, pound or 20. Where are the money? On your Kufuor, no, yeah. You come and accuse you, Kwame Nkrumah, without Kwame Nkrumah, where will you be?
You, Ayamensa, Yamedoasi. Why? Thank you very much. Na cottage rono. Semisaba. Na wasaba. Why? Second part no. Thank you very much. You, any Mr. Fire, Mesumbe 1 minute amano. Nti mame fama Uncle Bodi akwaba. Na Uncle Bodi kasa na fire warm up. No why there be. Na waba abesum fefe. Uncle Bodi oh.
No how ya.
Na impom to say.
Oh, Damiano me hoye.
Yes, you are here, pa. Yes, you are here. You, and yeah, Kabie, right away. Na yanko, na fe
yo me chira obi a me chira Jamansa
Jamansa obi a Jamansa
mako bia ba bia wa mako konkruma e ha kakra na ne de no se ne akofo kasa na sabi no kasa sabi pepepe na o ya ko kasa ama na wose na se mo di twa to wose se e kwa mkruma ni mu aka akofo we sa na akofo ni mu anka na nado no ka no ewe ade bi o ya no yi na nado afi na nado so ka akofo aban no ho no mu bu ye tonton no manyina. But me go no na me ba kofo de nso no. That is the last 2 weeks or so kofo kan se me ma me ka say nke be ya ma ne nkasa. Ne bo. Se o kaya.
Okay me bisa.
Good. E be ya ma ne nkasa kura. Me ne fa ya ya adwene. Wa nyini mu nyini ne ka ho. Oh but e ya dia e woni mu. Sekunkuruma kwano kuruma ba no nso aki sukufo allergy de say even though kufo dem say na dem nsa ka say nkrofo bi dem kufo so dem say na kufo no so ja hokoi kuto champo ba ya che ko tu mu no so no so bi ja hokoi no dem ni na na tete sana o gensi kwano kuruma wo agenda omoye fire asemo kan ni na no ewu ida say opese muni pa mo ba be pepo mo ba pe position a mo issue ono na achievement mo issue ni bi e na de pe but mo ba ye no ene kufo nkwa na kan se kufo de wa kan se ni record nya na nado na edika ko yi kwa no kuma di free yi Ghana independence what was a obi a ana se uja se akasa che kwa no kuma na se ha wa nka kufo na nado ye no a wosisa independence yi wosisa kwa no kuma no manyina no na wo kuru emu ese ka otimi kasa eti kufo de ne de dwa ta on penasem enuntina wo ode kasa se ne se dia kwa no kuma ho do na de mansa ode ka pa kufo wan sopoto ebi ananado nti wo mo wo nanado afa no mo no ega oluma kufo but me de me ne fa ya adwene ebe ya na busuafo na mo mo hwe papa na so no omontra so mo man nkasa because baby okono de enye kura enye na MPP government no pa se ya no mo akisu sa uza na no ikasi ma samo ka ya ne ba o se be du ba bi ne be ka se mahama na ma Yesu Kristo ni ma ya che Kwame Nkrumah wu so many years Africa obiabo ni din yetu Kwame Nkrumah ne ya mokora ya mu ye but ya ba beti ni din me ba so ati ni din na ukufo wo ba ye wo nya hwia fa ma krata na ode to wo di ye sika ni na akọ se ye de ka omo din na chew ye oye ukoto ma wo wo ba abemo na wo ba o tra se na o sa ilu ode ma no e no di fi hotel wa wo ko ya no ton de wọ́n yẹ bíbí àfàmà yóò kíláàtà náà kọ́ ma nàánú náà mi bá náà kà sẹ́ mi bá ọba kúrú wọn ní health insurance sọ ọkọ hospital wọn ní fi ẹ náà ní tẹ́ sẹ́ health insurance ní ìhìyà but yẹ hìyẹ ní yìnyín ní sẹ́ ẹ bẹ́ hwẹ́ nípa ní nkwa ní abọ́ mu ban because of sẹ́ Ghana yẹ ti ẹ yẹ tẹ̀sán ní yìnyín sẹ́ hospitals ní ní hɔ bíbíà ní hɔ ẹ yẹ adwuma ti no ẹni ẹ kásẹ̀ wọn ní health insurance náà ẹ lọ́kọ̀ àwọn yà health insurance náà nkásá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ta àgàgẹ́ eti sɛ baka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah sisi factories nti ɛna Ghana ho akyere no na wo pati so ba no ne me ayi ni sɛ one district one factory na kyɛ sɛ ɛfa na ogyina eti yɛka sɛ nkɔfo wei ɔmo yɛ adada a yɛka na ɔmanfo nte aseɛ ɔhu ɛnada na MPP foɔ no na nyame nso na ama ne ho nyinaa bɛda so no
Homesu wa hansa wate angle where the tram sisi a wate na say na nka me kona na sika so ba na sika ahoma na ato na sika bra na me ka kire wo fa se wo ba ya wo ma anya de be wo ma won ka na sika ba na sika omutu ho ba ma so omutu ho beautiful you see the word advance wa advance pa yo ene kaketua bi na mame hwɛ o kasa na fire so why ready there so mi anko ate na sika kasa
Papa me wo fa mpese me hwe nanim.
ah wo be so hwɛ
Na meji manim.
fire ba enti fire wo fa nso e wa ahoma no so enti ne bomodin na hwɛ one Patricia going forward why
Yo, Mate.
Fire o wa ma me hwe wanim.
Ozo bezo hwe bedim.
Mpese me hwe wanim, enye o picture wanim na mpese me hwe.
Manim nie.
Fire. Oh, good. Papa. Fire and the one kasa yi.
Oh. Okay,
me do hu ya papa.
Yo. Mate.
With regards to President Kufuor, asem no kan ye no. Just common sense. Let's make comparison. So if today President Kufuor is shifting all the blames to Nkrumah, let's just make a comparison. And your man Nkrumah here and your man President Kufuor here. Nkrumah is far ahead because me born your man Nkrumah here so I am free-handed. And I may go corruption President Kufuor so I am free-handed. Hotel Kufuor. Ghana at 50. And no man do South Sika Omukoji Omukoton Bank Vodafone. Yana Kufuor, and no man course Kufuor is the one of the worst, one of the most corrupt leaders in Ghana, apart from Kufuor.
Was it Adam Apenso?
Adam Apenso. And the man himself, with all the respect, he's corrupt. And no man Kosovo Ghana. Insecurity Kosovo Ghana. Sabi and more Warsaw move Ghana. And today, and the President Kufuor to win. So Obeka Sanyo man, Obeka Hassam. No shifted the blame at the Akoton Kromaso.
Nanas kami pacho fire me Kufuor de fane ne compare ni dai nana Nkrumah kula on compare comparison kula misrewa onye
Nanas katwaso
it as a statesman you don't have to talk like that so officer when you know me out to make those comments. Member out me be interview. Now so one Kufuor Omuna the same age group. It's we ain't been finding a excuse say because of his age and into your function. No. We will come out. Yes, you're back here actually no. Because a new man come here one akawas say no black man born of a woman. Any leader in Africa can be compared to Nkrumah. And why do you have to come and destroy Nkrumah? And Nkrumah here, we can see it for ourselves. We can see it is there. They have tried so many years to discredit Nkrumah. But Nkrumah here, Edaho. President Kufuor, when we are Ghana, is Kafanko to hotel and Pama Oba. And then a Ghana for Kafaho. Araho pa do baby or say a kind of crano. A man from winter. Yan can acid this straight bam. Yan fambono. Nagana for kasa. He will come out to change his mind. He will come out and apologize to Nkrumah. President Kufuor is alive today. Nkrumah is dead. But Nkrumah also one for so President Kufuor. Oja men kasa baby baby. Why?
Oh, Nanas kami ofa say on say wosi wadi me ho ya ba mafa ne sa na mempese ye bahoro papa no bebre na ye protect no ba won so de no ya jatum Patricia Patricia ntimenka and ma men ko me ofa Kofi Twum my only uncle. Okay, Patricia, what you can do? And Patricia, confusion. Papa. Hey, Ophelia, me say Ghana for maybe 3 years. nkate kwansa nkate kwan pa wi ama be di no Madisha,
Sir?
so wa ma wa yi mu anya dia the competition no mu ade. Na se sia wo dia
What
no
that
obi
what
ati.
that
Wo dia
what
no
that
obi
na say there?
ati. Me na
What
na
that
se. Me na na se maka che
But more
sakaba.
than that.
Na osere. Me di wi
So
a.
what they make na say? What you say? Dana see
Ose.
you.
Yo,
So what
mate,
you
mate.
say you? Dana see you.
Everybody mate asa ko me kese mu. Enti Madisha, wo dia na se obi ati, ndi enko. Esa wo ti asam na da so no.
Oh, fire me there, me so that issue I make on. I don't know. I blame game na me issue I make. It's all about this blame game. Obi ase obi anye. Na why na ndi oye papa. Obi ase obi ade ni. Nti why na ne de ye. Kofo, I don't know why he came out with all this, but artist na no ka e ade e woka. Onu wenyi nsin ye nyina. Ti me no, I don't know why he's saying all this. But maybe na me what the other option is say Nkrumah did something well. At least 1 year she no. Kakra na yehu no, quality is prevailing. Subsequent leaders from Nkrumah no, they didn't play with quality. Omo ye bibi kra na. We have seen over time say quality is not their key. Maybe the minimum Nkrumah ho kakra no na ye me there won ho ne say kakra the 1 year she kakra no ye. We the 70s have come to see. Na omo ba enchire no. And then the generation of today are seeing those things they've done rotten so quickly and fading away. Into the 1 year crown, so to me, be durable and last long and say, I think he's done something. Nana, Eja Mensa say, product of single word parenthood. I don't think that's true. In a way, no. Or you're right in a way. In some other way, I think if you want to be corrupt, you'll be corrupt, irrespective of whether you are with full parents or single parenthood. I am a product of single parenthood, and I chose to be positive. And I have my kind who are positive. I know a lot who are also negative. And I know I have a choice, I should say. So I will not go seriously on that. Single parent would need it. No, but no child called for it. I don't think we the children called for it. And say it end well or bad, no. That I put on you, the child, not the parent. And Papa Kakra Mekano, I don't think say Nkrumah has done so bad. I don't think. We share no quality and durability. I will give it to him.
Yo, Patricia, ya da se papa. And wo de da bia se na oye no. Wa twa ne kama. Ba maka che ofiri ase wa anye no ho a ontumi because wo gina onan so pa. Na menko
So I just to move.
wajatu wasiri mpo a ya je wajatu. Ompe wajatu. Na menko me ofa tum ho na ye baba so bio. Me ofa tum timi nka.
Yeah, me pacho, me chonka. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to everybody.
Good afternoon. Na Ghana to say.
Ghana, Eviano Abo Kama. But when we say Hadiana and some phone a dorsal, and I say, a friend is saying, Kolebu side or about Jamestown, these bad boys are Omum Pisku, Omum Pedruma, Womo Ambushi, a bullion car, and they've shot a police officer, another lady, and a mommy been in the bed. They've been shot dead around by 11 o'clock yesterday morning. It's sad. It saddens me. So say why that incident. We are living in the 21st century, 65 years of independence. Now, so when you get a chance to see the type of what they describe as bullion car, London. We know in London what is a billion car. I see that on the streets of London all my 50 years in you see, we are jokers. It's a concert party. It's a joke. It is a joke. It's sad. What happened yesterday, before FUPA, but then it boils down to leadership. Who is in charge of this country? The president of the republic, he's not protecting me. I have to protect myself. There's nothing. Nancy say Ubekaya. I think a member of parliament TV was attacked. They were talking about in parliament. They said, "I yema every member of parliament 275 yema obia police officer." They were talking about that rubbish, and it went on. I'm saying, say a nipa ewo ma maybe what in the baby what to Tony ma hiani one in the back stray bullet a kuno police in here one so ya shoot to them ya deep to the crowd or the call. So you ask yourself, what sort of protection na Ghana? Akufo-Addo, the president of the republic, he's the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, and I was swear also be protecting the citizens of Ghana. Protection be no there, but even the officers, so it tells you how they can all of this.
No, when I what bridge over 50 years, and I say Ghana. Oh, here dear Kosia. What do you think is a practical solution to this?
Okay, very simple. The answer is simple. You see, you can't, not acquire say. Now, the tragedy is that some people don't want to hear the truth. Say, Ghana, you free baby, you be say you. Near say, Akosikoko, Ase, and you fight here for independence. 6th of March, and I brought 42 minutes share Kwame Nkrumah, me Papa Kwame Nkrumah, sir. During Nkrumah's time, and I was there, I'm lucky I was part of that generation. All this nonsense that causes saying, not anyhow. You could feel proud, say, as a Ghanaian. You are well protected. Yeah. Just say, so security agencies protects everybody, not only the members of parliament or in Nkrumah himself. Everybody. I grew up in Kumasi, Ashanti town, well protected. So, and Nkrofobia, Wamu de Obu Petumi, now see the best way. Yeah, you need to see a tour back. That's a winner to do. Ya two baby are no more dincho. Into one the libre a time. What is that? Or time who ya? Kwame Nkrumah the only person Ghana. And you part time wa papas 1 year will be our body. One more time to two bomb 9 times. You be see a kuno ni na ye and 24th of February. One call boy free fan could take up and 1 year do 1 year and a palma band like as a Buziano a executive prime minister. All year and a dear would be a Ghana. Nothing. That's no legacy. Matisse Minia Numbi, Matisse Yera Beya Yana, what bed joining. What can you say? The quality. Kwame Nkrumah no more, one cry said, "We were a rabba, 1 UNP seminal." What will be? In fact, the whole township of Tema. Tema was a village, run out a lagoon, a bazaar. And now you're building a whole township, well structured, street, Ufa left, right, baby, your structure. And then Ghana for you two Nkrumah, and you're building Uka containers, estate, I see, Kasa, any money down from Alpha, Kofoni, and Constancansa containers. Before you had to say, I did. I know,
Abayabi Nigadim, if I know Furia, from my fan Hosa, from my fan Hosa,
man, Saka, the old kind of be running here.
Maybe I mean, okay, say, my better by a big garden, you didn't do a Furia, and then from my family Hosa.
No, if I do see how you say, and now what I'm for the long way, Rabano, I will body.
No, I heard the Chimacatro, but the information,
what's the Yana, why I will take a crow. I know why I will take.
But who's from my bombing? But I'm about to inform my bombing.
Now, Mammy, too, for a cry. Why? And I won't pay.
No, but I do there. The person who come and come so. You have a poor my mamma can what to me for. Near President Kufuor, group age mate. So, group age.
Kufuor is 82.
I went to say group, no, one said, yeah, sense of that. You were 70 to 79, into more the same. I was say. You were Kwame Nkrumah. There be about you did this Kwame Nkrumah. Also, new vision. Na Ghana say no. If you know, what can I say?
Okay, Mate. I was at me Kasano Krano. What is America? A idea about Cope. Who's the time who ya when you will be out here no time what? A time one. Sama Tim who for yas and for a former Matim who for and then for UP for Buzi and group. One more time, because you're too about no wedding, so the Kwame Nkrumah CPP are winning. It's one more time, Kwame Nkrumah is one more say, one call Oxford now, one more call only Buzi, and one young lawyer, and it's one more time, say, one more attempt to be brave, see, Kumpa pay, you bet you by a group. Kumasi, anybody who did not grow up in Kumasi, really would not understand the real history of the Gold Coast and Ghana. Maybe I was born in Kumasi, the best part of Kumasi, the friend of Ashanti Newtown. That was the headquarters of the NLM, Bafo Kutunumi UP. 1 year bump into so we a CPPD now stray accidental ABPS and Newtown. Massa, you'll be lynched, you are dead. Yebekum, and I grew up seeing such atrocities almost on a daily basis. Behun dipa UP fwe ta your friends Buziane for the block edisi day apeche nipa that's a need to say with the tea. Then I'm braining in our splatter on the street. Yadesikai I want yam non-intestines, all the guts are taken out. This was a daily occurrence on the streets of Ashanti Newtown between 1953, 54, 55, 56. And I was seeing that almost every day. That is how I grew up. I've seen so much violence. Yeah, perpetrated by these godfathers, MPP for one godfathers. And Yadia Mimi saying, I am going to piece, Kufoka say, Kwame Nkrumah and Yadia, na industrialization, then yet. Aya time, Ninano, ayo time. Says, see, I'm new to wait. Yen Yanamon Ketwa, and Musia, the radio, you see. And now, me rabbi, I rabba Patricia Wakase.
Patricia, no papa.
Me rabba Wakase and Nkrumah, and there may be our no way rabba, 1 year piece, Patricia so yano. It's much of quality. Look at the entire township of Tema. Look at the harbor. Look at the motorway. In terms of quality, the motorway.
What do you think is the motivation behind this statement or speech?
Well,
what
you
do
see,
you think is
sir,
the motivation?
I know I asked him to some catch us a your time who ya. One more year who say, I Kwame Nkrumah 55 years ago, no. And so still, Kwame Nkrumah remains the famous black man of the millennium. Young Ghana Hankwani Yabubu Kwame Nkrumah statue. When he Adawubenya who free Dabi Landra called Madame Tuzor, who said Kwame Nkrumah statue here. A brofu sunlight, a bit from America, Echo Madame Tuzor, sunlight, Echo share statue leaders. Kufuor the statue we need Madame Tuzor, Buzia the any ho, JB Dankwa the any ho. I think you see Kwame Nkrumah, he stands tall. Uko Ethiopia, and I've been there, Addis Ababa. Kwame Nkrumah statue kakaka. A da what we 24th of February 1966. That a yawada. Womu bubu Kwame Nkrumah statue. Say a wakum nipa a pregnant woman. And our deep body na share statue now. They see old Parliament building. Womu here. The tinukwa buto baby. Now inside the statue, na ye holo. BBN. Oh. Just but who for MPP for they want to say who here a moja empire with you. They are so wicked. The leopard will never change its spots. They are so vicious. Kofi Abrefa Buzia. Just say apart from Buzia, or no one Buzia for. Why can't I go Buzia? Even in academia, go to university. They are more Buzia ready.
I buy a ton and say I on one group.
And see one more name na Aguiasie. At time who ya over the time. Kwame Nkrumah de no. Akwaya say me twa adwene kosi Bible mu a. So say Jacob Obano. Na ba ko your friend Joseph. Onua no time Joseph ya wo mo ko di trokra kire wo papa say aboa bi at Joseph na we. Ade wo mo mojan ba ko ye di mojan ye ye de ko kire ye. Wo mo tutu amna ko mo di Joseph sie mu ko mo sie na mo no. Hey, obi tawa exactly aboa bi beka we fi utum ya papa. What
motivation? I mean, what do you think? What do you think? The effect or the consequence for such a speech to President Kufuor? What do you think?
Oh, Papa, don't me there. So we got one procedure and coming be a one. Who say Papa was an infant anymore? 82, and on health and so I feel it was a surgery. A man in 90 cry and a doorbell to wheelchair. And to me, no Nipa winning quite three sanwa will be away giant beverage and what things and I feel the CC. I feel what took a year. But me feel say Alzheimer be na abba sooner walk kaka de oka. Me I forgive him. Me per se manu ebe trano. Me I put this old age and you really feel no yare Alzheimer's disease. You really feel no more on him say Kwame Nkrumah is a giant. Not in Ghana. But in the whole of the world, Mama example say we have UK. And people they playing for America, Germany, Balantina. They have visited one of the tourist centers.
Russia it's what
Abra Kufuor the statue with the baby. There's no statue of Buzia at the end of the baby. And to come in Kwande, Woma Ya Senka, Womu Beg, Ebbe bearing the name, no, but the name will never die. Kwame Nkrumah stands very tall.
Never die.
Yes, enti ayetai ja you before the day. Who's an answer cry now former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Aaron Quay. No person was writing history. What person know of Kufuor of JB Dankwa and the year did. Nina no it's not here no there. Your time or time. They are trying to rewrite the history. So me a concept mami. Nti me there what be empeding for. Man, you careful. I be an man. No, I could tell. My father say, no matter no me am branch. No more time. And no more the Master, this is a topic I want to dismiss it. I don't have time. I will not recognize them. Give them the respect. They want to provoke some relevance. I mean, you know, I don't have time for J. I just ignore him.
I think said they want to provoke the citizenry to shift the attention of Ghana. Do you agree with me?
And they apart, yes, I will agree with you. Yes, apart from besides a time, no, and the other kind also the second motive, one more asheda, so and me na warm. Now, the Yamia Shano, not with Shano. Kwame Nkrumah is a superstar. Globally, he's a global iconic. Kwame Nkrumah to say America, the greatest political figure, America, modern United States, so no, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. So iconic. Iconic. They like in Africa, any Osage for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Whatever you say about JF Kennedy, he stands tall. He's the best, most respected, iconic president of modern day United States of America. Yes.
Now, even a Nempono, want to mean a quote or a phrase from President Kufuor from being president for 8 years. And then, Kwame Nkrumah, someone can and any politician, whether white or black, echo to. Into a man will meet me now, they see. You know about Subio because we are historical, and then you are the best person now. Who make me actually more. You will come back
before Kufuor, every free officer, no, and what tongue, Ghana Telecom, what tongue, my members of parliament will be our $5,000 bribe, and was asked to go Ghana Airways Corporation, and one would see another airline friend, Ghana International, and then so Kufuor start tongue here, your tongue free ho, and I'm afraid they say you need national airline. Kwame Nkrumah A2 Kwai Akko, Hanoi, 1966, no, na Ghana Airways Corporation, near what 3 VC-10, one of the best aircraft, VC-10, and then a Queen Elizabeth O2 Kwai Odiko, near what 3, Mimi Kwabo 1972, 52, VC-10 plane, and I'm a train from Kotika Airport straight, and I'm the Kwabo 3. Now, fully owned by Ghana for your Tiaka. And now, one two Kwame Nkrumah, no, and one with another UPD, your friend R.R. Mponsa, a chairman of Ghana Airways. And in 1968, when it's Israel and Palestinians, woman talk on it. Some Rena Buzia and one Sikan Womupe, Womo alone, your planes in the back at the Middle East Airline. It's in a sea, Tamakiso, our Beirut, and Israel for a drop of bomb, your bomb plane, and your Shino. So we lost one. So on them in insurance cover, but Israeli force a drop of bomb, our Ghana Airways plane so on the tarmac at the airport of Beirut, Lebanon. So Israel for the very good armed force, especially Army Air Force. And he has destroyed plane. There were 3, 1, 2, 3. And what? And Kufuor walk up Pebusia of France than say 2 weeks ago. Caught Ghana Airways plane. Yedia. Ya touch ya carry that. So and so one more I say no. This walk on high. What a brofu player. Yes, we tear £15,000 every hour. Kwame Nkrumah ko Hanoi no. Yanko high private jet near the near your plane. Ghana Airways plane. Ya touch yaka. One more say a brofu ni jaiska. Sikano Kwame Nkrumah when you on the new wanted to tour assets. He left 430 factories all over the country. One more to Tony in Amako. Sikano retrieve free mono. One first car, I accounted debit and credit. Musi Sikano Kwame Nkrumah says Sikano what the factories. And a mobile what to tour factories in Sikano Munya free mono. Mo first car to Mo say Ghana your credit. You will scabby baby now. Sikano akwa end up on Kofu people too. Masa Kwame Nkrumah said there. Be for Kwame Nkrumah said ba. Now we person obrimi ko. Oba me nia brema. Bia oba ka se body for Kwame Nkrumah. Masa we have metric grant here also.
Yo, over you. Yeah, that's it. You are na what boy history papa. Yeah, that's it. But also because as way there, I'm saying and one a bit to etutu baby
Mede
na
wase.
you best say obi anso ba sanya wa fire no yenye enkotake ye president former president Kufuor na yenka asem
Oh,
no
that mean I'm fine.
sanya
Papa no why penny
ai
no be not you know
ai
when you into the Oxitaka. So be there. I forgive him for that. Why me the channel.
yo ye ba ko Bombadi so oye professor kese pa America na professor Bombadi ewo Bombadi what yenka
Fire, what me kasa?
ai kasa
You me that say. Yakupin Shroud, Jachum, the youngest young man I walk around. I am number one. The civilian Ayana, order of Aina, I was saying the highest honor in Ghana. No, we musa ena or see a demo and your more sebi on bazum swa no more change be like that as a national security. No. If you don't cut me, mammy, or say, no. Obetias say your national security. Minister, your national security coordinator, your national security minister of state is in charge of national security. So I would be yes, our interior minister and was there, and yes, also IGP with about 50,000 policemen. So like you would, won't you say? Mamma, just say, now, Kasa Fire Emeritus, Namicha, Miami Penny, Cabina Agreement, on a hamburger, a burger for no, on the Nana nominee. Na machia Patricia, no machia Boedi, machia Nana, machia Daniel Munina, and Eja, the host of the host, no, chairman, fire, I can say Papa Smart baby will be an on Elizabeth or check Elizabeth says, yeah, Jollof on Nanka Eja, and Elizabeth, or baby a factory. Yeah, the better one factory. Once is a Jollof, a bad national brand. We will say they'll say in your factory, na ye jollof and they be a near package na and then be my export. Fire. A year dear before say and Ram said,
offer.
I meeting Kaka dear sexy giant. So that's it. You are beautiful. Also, no woman, who Patricia Musanan, who I say you are beautiful. And run your post.
Now, also Penupa and on one kind. Was the need to papa.
Teresa, Uhuna money, or that's Una money. And say, no for no training me, and then I know that Teresa said, Debbie, I query my Minjan, and I have to say, Mikri or Taco Trips, and I was a sexy giant today. Hey, dear woo, now what did you cross out here, me boy? Dear woo, fire. Hello?
What did you Mamma, Coso?
What tip of pay credit and Imran, if in dear woo, so that's here, dear woo. Do say, or you Odicum number one. Aha, the man is or Montrasi Angel Mudian on Zonka, so Wajai, says a crowd the Sebi. Or to which Musakuta Poma and so do Kofan and Naswa, over who say, ha, says Sebi, Pages are Bafans also. Or is it to me, woman? Fire, just a Rahusem, na a Jatum Pesel Castle, Ebia Papa, Ebia Sebu, and you be a yes, Ninda ho. No, on your grandmaster of the lodge. They be on meeting. And you know, a minister of national security. Ambus Albert Canapanso or promoting. Now, when I call lodge, lodge in the Mujashigu, and Kenya, dear, say national security power organ. And ye, what's your bunko for to a budget Mushagu? No to me, you're more a secret society. Wait, young quada, shall I say? Young quada. It's a gun and a holding nan, secret society in era near unity. Sepa say, we been your police for Abon who buy. They do when you also just Mushagu. Yea, and Musuno, a Musuno petition, a Musu Emojana Mope. Where ye esotericism, a year, and no maybe a strand in terms of spiritual matters in this animal, but with me. I extrapolated the Bafasica, say normal ultimate can no see any ultimate nya missing link okay see na what solve puzzle no na me na nako for president the second president of the fourth republic America Cynthia said the African man of the millennium say opreno ho and no development na fire obreku no see edi no show me boa
Sana tie.
113 years from summer a year you can say Commander Hill only some of the coastal chiefs in or call a year can say maybe a question in the one of 80 for me now. And if by English for by number 2 Sweden for number 2 Denmark number 2 Netherlands for number 2 Portugal no mu club na Netherlands for so tonton mo oyi no na naja England for be chance in 1844 na officially Britain for no HLC die so say sisi die ye mra no almost betimi da come court no modi enka na nka ahemfo de die asema maye from 1844 to 1957 113 years ye na no bebre wuwu ene de ka founder crop say founders okay enka mu nyina mo hwegu ene tina nya red yellow green no the ninja man the bloodshed by our forefathers and foremothers that's a baby your reserve player Fire Tenio, we are reserve player. Ronaldo bob ball for our season in our bob best 300 matches. Ronaldo in Pratt and Mount Yabin, but Ronaldo Pratt. Let's say the Bishop. What is what the Bayakwadro? Eh? Bon, when you be more. Nenya ko party, you see what more this say a reserve player be an Argentine because or Pesa be the Pili Pratt, not on so special Safu Genfino. So that's it. No say you see a independence, near independence. What's it? They be entering a big case a self-government within the shelter. Come say there be sakwa some petty. One am be free America, but me who said America struggles and before struggle, I know what independence is like. Say you nama you like a boss. No to me pay out as independence name from my ball crown push you kaka. My banner ye bread 1948. Ye na nano mo cause a Second World War. Emra a British position mo mo ni so omo koye ya Commander Imri say fire them and ye impo a gas a tear gas po ye 2 live bullet in the kuku sajejete commander a cooperative and a new data lamti omo nyina wu ye. Let's say development ba was mami yenye. Say na mi pa mi say ko for buy no motorway no wan so. Fire me busabo jeje ho na bu se motorway
what na metie
Patricia Kasembi na eyeme de na mu se sa oba se ne ware wo mo sa oba se no wonde tia aha se ne kura de enya de bepa empaso that de bia obeka ne kura be bia on the bedroom to the boardroom. Patricia you see word be o say quality 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 wanka quantity o so di kakra na kra na sebi wo de odo be ma oyire no eye one round kra na
kete wose
so just here was be a one round obeko wo na oyire kra na obeko na obefa one wo de ewu ni year 5 rounds na ka no o hia
faso bia de so papa ba ho
bia so eye quantity and faso bia ni so anything to be right no e won say quantity boa
ai o to be so nya de
Udi krana usugu yem because enye de and the one who was a yi 1 udi ponu krana e kakra no amen fire is radio eti na me born step by step no so that's here ye odi ye ban say nkuma wanye hwe e wiase for so wanye kwasafo 99 ye pen kofu bebre we Africa AU say as the African man of the millennium. You say Kwame Nkrumah the African man of the millennium from the year 1000 to the year the year AD 999 to the year 1099. That's the 1,000 year millennium 1,000 years no. Nkrumah any year as African man of the millennium. Na you ho Rastafari Makunin won the market I Tafen Haile Selassie. No ho yesi enye onwa Patrice Lumumba enye onwa Mandela enye onwa yesi akwagwe abrantie we obey mensem ono no increment in 1960 you fed the Africa, the golden age of Africa. Of course, 1960, and almost 2/3, about 70% of African countries now, independence. 1960, Obi independent because Nkrumah estate way in 1957. No, check the with the fire influence of Nkrumah Nyashi, my member and no maka credit one yashi with the one yashi. Dear work of us one year development one yashi, Yamuboka Cray. Oh, under the Ghana Education Trust Policy set by Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Yensha the number of secondary schools see a cat the so-called free SHS now. Or no uncle for the bomb for hino. And Nkrumah Nyashi will pre development team in the Okuzi schools in Yana. Yanshe, Ebini Infantsipin Girls Secondary School, Ghana National College of Cape Coast, Oferipe Secondary School, Techima, Winneba, Swedro, Apam, Doma, Tema Secondary School, Patricia School, on Wankasa, OC Tema Township, and Nkrumah said there be also Patricia Mo. Education is the key, and OC Tema Secondary School come home. Or dance secondary school, Labone Secondary School. Oh, Osase.
What are you account? We are who say Joseph or into the Puswani after Joseph.
Osase, can say, Nkrumah, you know, and or year motorway, and or year Obama, you can say, a year a voter damia, you see you, and no maybe pre and ne, idea was seen by 50 cents, and 1 year can give her mint me body. Until whatever your hand you find to do, no, do it with all your might. So because for Abia when you say Abia when you dementia be and a boapaya no cast as them. And Nuntina said, "Ejokophone kind. Also, if you pretend to pay workers, they also pretend to work. Meboa. It is no. If he pretends to demonize Nkrumah, we also know. We also pretend to give it to him. If the sebi and you been quite a bit much across, you know, a quana chair, they be across a bit much as a daddy. And now the Kokwana say, we are in your own answer. A coffee, we are in answer go a 12. Also, through a year or through a case, a giano. Nibente commercial papayas, nada. Akaka, Yansa, no say, you know, when you're 19 Kabako, say back on one like father, like son, Mina woman. Da. 40 year old Nimidi and Kaudu Chia, Senka, a space better who, so that's it, Nakawa for Jan, what matam. Kokona Setia Semia, say, Radi, Mediquas Assem. Say I come at the back or say me and to just say I can't dear back SS oh yeah and sana was so ubofuneni it took a
now where you for you mana Church of Christ
we get that to Church of Christ the pa to the with my no na kawadia back or so yeah so sa pepe pentiko for no akana dia back so yeah say acknowledge at pa say come what is the not he will be the African man of the millennium. Nankabian Camino and Kenya, and ye fire. I want to say a Nanado, one cook Cuba, bet 2-3 years ago.
Okay.
No, who sent Papa to the zoo?
Debbie,
who said I can champion sits in the zoo? Or who said, one step to the Kungo?
Kwame.
A year. Fidel Castro ninya be marahu akufa do branam chawa de yenko backyard okoy akufa de come on tiga
and I say peniko for you once say umpe ono ano yo hene
enu ani so that say o si brabe hwe akufa ju say bo mo siga back no hwe back okoy stay to yours nana o hwe say to yen wan o say agoyi so we do ado akobo de do no o say Raul catches a papa with Naminya Bema fed that one go fire over to Google picture. Who said fed the Castro or Nikwame Nkrumah and Gua Chebara, so Gua Chebara of Argentine.
Yeah,
South the Beyonce or the Marxism also not pictured a famous yes, Sanko for me inside we no more picture. Hey, fire, I would say, and Ronaldo, Brazilian Ronaldo, and the Messi, and the picture no. Me double
icon.
One customer nipa back we friend David Buster Davis was a British historian, one of the greatest historians on it. What's it? You want in terms of do. I
Obeni was it will take 10 year 2069 and sana a nipa correct me at say and no maybe a seven from home. Na Ghanaian didn't deserve Nkrumah. I know can you make my quote no. Also Ghanaian didn't because 85 years old na obin twaso.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Professor, Okasefi America, Bombadi, and I'm watching in Kano. Waka history about Osajifo. No say senior. Siaptre, now. Maybe I'll do Hoyo through. Now, Yanko, Yenya Abbey, London, our Yenya Abbey Joseph. So what you can yet yo? No, better no. Abby, Abby, Abby.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm busy. I'm really busy, but let me see if I can chip in something
Yeah,
small.
chipping. 1 or 2.
I read Kufuor's thing.
Mm-hmm.
I read Kufuor's thing yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
No, today is 15th. Yeah, I read it yesterday, June 4th, June 14th at 06:43
Mm-hmm.
in the morning. I read on Ghana Web.
Okay.
And this is my comment on that. I didn't know this would even become a topic. But the comment I wrote, 06:43.
Mm-hmm.
My heading was wrong diagnosis. Because,
wrong diagnosis.
Because Kufuor was telling us that we rushed through that.
Mm-hmm.
So what I wrote was Kwame Nkrumah started on a good footing with a development plan. Kwame Nkrumah started on a good footing with a development plan. Kufuor failed to acknowledge that it was post-military intervention by unscrupulous military boys with the connivance of his UP government, which destroyed the foundation for Ghana's development laid by Kwame Nkrumah. Those cigar-smoking military boys who, through the machinations of his UP party, who collaborated with foreign elements, was the basis of Ghana's situation now. That military had no clue what leadership and development was about.
You are right.
Besides, Kufuor had a chance to manage Ghana for 8 solid years. Why didn't he put the right foundation Ghana needed? After he was with the military junta regime. Talk is cheap. That was a comment I wrote there.
Okay.
At the time I wrote it, there were only, I think, 8 comments. Now the comment there is 237.
Wow.
I've been complaining that we are not getting any value. I repeat, we are not getting any value for maintaining our so-called ex-leaders. We are not getting any value at all from them.
Can you take that again?
I say we are not getting any value at all for maintaining these our so-called ex-leaders.
Ex-leaders. Okay, I got it.
We have provided offices for them. We are paying their staff. We are changing their cars for them, I think, every year or 2. I mean, we are over-providing for them without getting any value in return. I wonder if or when Kufuor is going to write a book.
Okay, Abby, let me ask the same thing. What do you think is the motive behind this statement? What is the motive? What do you think?
Personally, I feel Kufuor, having ruled Ghana up to today, doesn't understand what development is about. Do you understand? He doesn't. I think I heard him on one occasion. I think I don't know whether Joy News or one that he was trying to emulate this Singaporean man, Kuan Yew. Understand? But while Lee Kuan Yew had a combination of development rights, Kufuor had no clue. Otherwise, 8 years was enough for him to have set us up on a sound foundation. Buzia never had any development plan, and he didn't even tell us that he was using the plan Kwame Nkrumah developed. Even if it was not perfect at all, he set a tone to come and work and improve upon it. For the fact that he has never done it, or he never did it up now. Look, if Kufuor had written a book, you understand, and they all don't write books because they are afraid we will highlight on their weaknesses or we will use it to hold them accountable. I complain about Rawlings up to now. Upon all the years, all the things he did, we don't have anything from him. Do you understand? Because we could have learned from their experiences. He doesn't need to tell us this. Do you understand? If there is a book, you tell us the reason why you said that. Because you have the experience. You've been on the so you tell us why in the book so that generations will come and read it. And say, oh, this is where we went wrong. This is what we should have done, and so on. But of course, when they write a book and he said this is why he should have done, we'll hold them accountable. Why didn't you do it? So to avoid this sort of argument, he will just sit there, and this is armchair criticism, isn't it? Because when he was there, he couldn't do it. Do you understand? So, I mean, Nkrumah started on a very good footing. Do you understand? And he set Ghana on a very good pedestal. His aspirations, I mean, none of the leaders who have occupied Ghana has got, I mean, an iota of Nkrumah's level of aspiration to develop Ghana and Africa. None of them. Do you understand?
If I may ask, do you think is one of the old political gimmick to bite the bullet and let the government of the day have some space to breathe or maneuver?
No, fire. It could be subtle. We can say yes, but what I've realized is that fire. Most of us, or most of our so-called leaders, I mean, don't have a clue as to how to address the problems confronting us. They have no clue at all. And it's reflecting in them, and it is coming from them, and it's reflecting on the bigger society. Because the level of, I mean, the level of reasoning required to problems, they don't have it. Because in the first place, you need to be selfless as a leader. So that, because leadership is not only about giving authority or using power. Look, this morning I was reading a book, and the book is talking about the limits or the disappointments of leadership. Okay, do you understand? And the man cited examples of Tony Blair, examples of George Bush, examples of Trump. And he's saying that, look, for instance, when you have not occupied a position, you think there's some sort of extraordinary powers you have. But if you win and the door locks after you when you enter either White House or number 10, when the door locks and you go there, you know that there's nothing extraordinary about the position you are occupying. It is your character and your desire which will deliver the work for you. Do you understand? And the book was saying, Tony Blair was failing.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite revealing. He said Tony Blair was failing until 9/11 came. So he realized that, yes, let me use this one to propel me.
Yeah.
In fact, it's quite interesting that,
Yeah.
And he said in the process, all leaders there, I remember that people have been, or what people have been saying. He said in the process, all leaders think there's some extraordinary thing somewhere which is pulling them, but there's nothing. Some they feel like when they become disappointed at the position they are occupying because what they thought the position will give them is not there, then they feel there's some supernatural thing which is holding them back, but it is not. You understand?
Okay, Abi, for 2 minutes now round up. Now, a second round, killings going in our countries, no? Now I can't watch them. For 2 minutes now round up on this one, and then we'll come around again.
Fire. I mean, they say the whole thing boils down to leadership. Do you understand? I don't know whether it was you or somebody I was discussing. Fire. When you are going for a job, or when you are given a job in certain jurisdictions, you don't jubilate. Because you don't know the content of the job will even be so overwhelming or so difficult, because you are supposed to be judged and deliver according to the job. But in our part of the world, they give you a job and they don't demand any accountability from you. Do you understand? Because I don't, as security people, you are supposed to be thinking ahead of the game. But that is not what we are seeing. That is not what we are seeing. I mean,
all right, I will come to that one in details. No. So just leave that one, and then we'll start with you on that one. So I'll now ask you to pause, if you permit me, and then we go to Owahene. I was Japan or wine or Katache. Sound Tim Candia, and your Melco Yura Achibobo. Eso. Yura Achibobo.
Fireman, Chief Moderator. Hey. Moderator no stop fire no pa anti can say what
obi post ma menye bio nam so say me boa but mission bibi na me say me best team of Twum Berima me say me ni mo wi pa what dey etie
yo fire let us be brave em say nsem de ya broso kakra na mame ntwa mfonyi kakra bi na mfonyi na metwa no e ma 3 pillars bi enyina e bia so be si asem so but direct question to you, but maybe you can always say papa I am funny say aboa o hye wonto na o ka wo so ene aboa o wa bonten a onya bo be ka wo na so suru
hey then ntuma mu dia na dangerous so
dangerous. Okay, the fact to any pillar number 1 of my submission maybe no. Okay, you fireman may I see the brain say radio fireman, you are one of the owners and you are one of the people who established this radio. Na nima ba ko a wo de to bia e wo radio so o say my dear team because that time no nothing the no na ye fan in Ghana of the radio station you can't even have a voice but you insisted said no papa if you want to promote activity here I will go out because I say now koye adom and we see so and go out no that sanity prevailed all the way from 2014 up to date. In terms of Baha no much. So because you were not allowing them to insult. If I show young cause I didn't be.
But that's it.
Ebeboa.
Aye. The back board meeting. So yeah, oh your board member. The back board meeting.
You. Next one. Hey, wait a minute, personal issue.
Okay.
I'm battling with it, but you can give me a guideline. Say, Adibu a perception, no? Fish and prepare as well. But the rules of the game, doesn't allow you to say we are Adibu head for me to announce. Obey camera, I got coach judge, I watch a bribe. What I say? In the as I know, sir, on sentiment candy pack. Okay, and the say Anas and yes, Anna. The rules because oh yeah, what do you because you go by the rules, no, this one. The rules is what it is. And then we say for guideline for my submission say, do you have to use perception as a conclusive statement on a national radio or in a radio broadcasting, or you have to go with statement of fact that can be proven?
Well, because I have a question, I would like to address it. Papa, a moderator, I would like to address it, but
okay.
Now I'm under. Go to what we are discussing.
Okay.
We have to Papa back,
Okay.
then I'll be in the position to do it.
Okay. Fire Mamenko. I'm so another question. The discussion is around what President Kufuor said, me boy.
Papa, na deto, and I'm coming.
Papa, by then a Kufuor kind, or is it issues to Kufuor kind?
Well, beside me, sir, my dream said, Area Kufuor was near maybe Uncle Yewo, your man Penny, what you kind. You be prayer, you may be a no, or Uncle Yes, or yes, sir, until I went to the woman. I said, you just born.
Okay, good. You, Medasi. Onim, if it be shifting cultivation, my personal view, you say,
I agree. I don't know, I agree now.
Personal view, you say, if you ask your home, what are you try to solve the problem of today? So, until say, blame will be too much of the past. It doesn't solve the problem of today. What we have on hand today, so a problem I confront to us, yen fire energy nikaka, and koso. Now, yen raise that problem, but me read Ghana web, me 3 issues be identify with statements. Question, but I wanted to interpret that issue because it was premised on 3 statements, and I'll read it to you. And I want us to discuss that issue and say, those issues, are they wrong or are they right? How did they affect our development? Or it didn't affect our development at all? And I will name and shame Kufuor based on these statement issues now we're raising. So, and I'll read one to you. Immediately after our independence, we said we wanted to industrialize. So we should build factories. In the First Republic, factories were springing up and we needed money to do so. So we used our reserves at the Bank of Ghana. Our reserves were close to $400 million because we were only 6 million people. And I, somebody who knows the fast, and say, I'm not a president. Did he know this? And I said, from all those years up to now, how can this affect our development? Second one, I say, 4 years after our independence, before our population reached about 10 million, all our reserves have been spent because instantly we wanted to construct factories, shoe factory, leather factory, among others. I want us to interrogate this issue. My achievement of Nkrumah, they set up about 300 companies. We did not understand that because of the reserves, we needed to plan. Even though we needed the factories, we needed to strategize and find a way to add our reserves, but we did not, which has affected our economy today. I'll pause here, fire.
I'm enjoying this conversation. I like this line because over the years, many some other people have debated on this Inti, I want your view on it. Just
Well,
because.
Very good. Five minute view, ni say. My reading chroma, na achievement. So, and who industries or set here, schools, and social amenities. Comparably, no, me who any leader Ghana waba what my side means the significant achievement. The problem is legacy and protection. And I'll go into that. Legacy and protection. A bina ye can already use to say, you can't blame Nkrumah from our past. We should blame ourselves now. Oh, yeah, I'm more example be I say. It will shock you. Distance. Somewhere me pick SFs beyond about 1988. Okay. Okay. 1988, 84. Now there were 35 state-owned companies in Ghana, state-owned corporations. The question I'm going to first, and who in Ebano.
Okay.
And in 1988, tutors were put up for sale. In 1990, further 44 were sold. Until 1990, no, now your tongue state enterprise they break. By 1993, the first round of program had seen some 55 SEOs privatized. The second round, which was implemented by another agency, the Diversity Implementation Committee. Just into the second year of work, the DIC saw 195 more SEOs privatized. Nkrumah company we see in as at 1993, no, so atunton bibre edi.
Oh,
sorry, they privatize it.
Okay.
That's what the report is. Internal me busa.
Actually, me pacho. Me hunta ai unia ai Joseph. Yama sama hako boss mu asem bisa nti boss for a minute na omrem owi a obeto aso time dey o bebre. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
What do you want to contribute or ask?
No, I'm just listening to Bobo.
Okay, Bobo and to aso.
Okay. So, fire by this time, these companies by 195 has been privatized now. Bibusao, from the period of 1973 up to 2000, how many years?
Bobo catch
Okay, me funny say, oh, a year, look any meeting by 70, 100 free man, 73, 100 free man. Oh, now I you 27 and I'm a what? In the 27, what did 2000 also come what I say, you're calling that lie. Okay, fire. Roughly, we are talking about 30 years plus. So, the pacho. The busa question say, Abua was shown to me, or cow, and I'll go 1 and who you. Enti, Omo two Nkrumah free honor. A start and it shouldn't have happened. But I'll tell you one thing about it. But I'm looking at a period of 1973, Abuzia Etu free honor. And conform base so that time up to 2000. And Sana Kofo Bano. There were people with Nkrumah philosophy and Nkrumah ideas. Because they were diametrically opposed to UP ideas. My question is, how those years could not protect Nkrumah legacy? How those years could not develop a curriculum vitae, okay, could give us a good education? How could those years not give us good industrialization in Ghana? Because these people, they are not UP people. They are, because they overthrow Buzia regime because they believe in Nkrumah ideas. A champion Nkrumah, but why that all those years, 30 years? Rather, I saw the people selling in all the Nkrumah factories. So, if people who claim to be Nkrumahs can do this damage to Nkrumah legacy, should you focus your energy on the opposition outside or the opposition within? Bako was on to mom or cow.
And they're within, and they're no quadring within.
And Bakoso or Wabonti. I will finish with them into my tackle the or Abontino. A serious issue, you say. We can agree to disagree. One, okay, Yadwina and bomba come anytime beer.
If you permit me to ask this, so as I'm to ask here, are you trying in any way to suggest say near President Kufuor Kano damaging? It's okay. Let's go and look at the CPP boys.
You see?
No. I want to ask a question.
Okay, very good.
Allow me to ask a question.
When okay, go on.
Let me question. Are you suggesting say now President Kufuor can't find Nkrumah and Yahweh is an outsider? The CPP boys who are destroying the CPP, we should now attack them. Is that what you want us to believe, or you are alluding to?
I'll ask a question in twofold.
Okay.
First one, I say, any CPP follower or Nkrumah believer should first have reflection on himself. So why say Nkrumah di abe bibi to say an instrument for profiteering? Nkrumah legacy and protection is only remembered when we are in opposition. The moment we are in power, nothing is done to protect Nkrumah legacy. That is one side. Second part about Kufuor Deno. My raising 3 issues are true. It is better to get data on it. As for saying say Nkrumah and the cause of problem, the men nyadwin China emanenye more of what a politician will say. And I see many people also making the same statement on this platform. It's not backed by evidence, it's not backed by anything. How would you go and blame Nkrumah? And don't find to in China. Where I want us to investigate 3 issues now, can say, is it true we had that reserve? And that reserve, how did it impact on our industrialization policy? I'll give you one example. State-owned managed companies in Ghana. Why did they all collapse? Why were they running at losses? Part of it was an issue we could not address that deal with culture and Ghanaian attitude. Meaning, if it be Abanya Juma. Problem today. Ghana Telecom.
Okay, but Bobo, answer now about cost no. But President Kufuor, you know, kind of my kind. But let's analyze it because I have discussed this over the years. Do you think it is right? Who as an individual, let's forget about what happened. Say, let's say 20,000 pounds. Last year, what they call 2 Ghana Bank, a reserve. Now, maybe it's the same 20 pounds. I could bounce you a year, Juma. Which of these 2 investment, because reserve is an investment amount, returns per basel down. Which of these 2, and I will, as a consultant, you advise young boys or girls to do? Bank and they are not recommended.
Answer me, first one, see, GD and GD we in the second down in China, I say second way. In the second down the reserve for a second way. That's the first answer. What I say, when you put money to use to generate income is good. What I say, that's the first answer. Second one, I say, yes, that Chibia Semunti and your Kotokodua, the Dokotokodua Yeden. You jam home because when you preserve it, it can become food that can solve hunger and starvation for. And investment portfolio will be a fan of investment portfolio. Abe can explain that. This portfolio, Samim Wosika, 900,000, but you work to treasury bill. Why? Treasury bill, if they retain money in 1%. While Brian will top Bitcoins is here and many 200%. And that argument to say, Sika any Juma aid your way, then let me go and buy the Bitcoin. I fire, not me investment in saying. This guy got 2 more, what I say, Sika, for 1 million, now, Papa, a fireman, you can never get that money when you put your money at the bank. But what happened? The business collapsed. Missy cash. Into the first one, me share me home. Enti ewia se you might be brain involve chacha. Enti OTS na obo bra ho. Mama admo to me from say abeku. Unye sika. Fa so no say from abeku.
Aye.
O say abeku. Obo bra unye sika. Fa bi si.
Ba onya ba no ma. O abeku dia onya ba no ma.
Dari. Enti fa so fufu do tumi fi o say fa bi si. Unu ma ko to tumi fa bi si. O say dachi bi ohu ba chiro me peso be ko unyam hakobo mo bostia na oye be ma ukobo unyam ko bosia na o saranda oni monyam enti mi se me adwuma nyina no fa ya menye sika na me kakra koto menye sika kakra na me akokoto enti mi start abrabo no ho me wi school am national service fa na me say ni sika de be mi hu say afi no edi 3 years no fa ya ko me bank account mu na sika wo mpa so now na me no mo ko school na ye wo school no ye wo kebas na omo e ma kwana omo land na omo de cash aba what I say man for to afi ba mu say afi mo sika metima sifie metima to ata say metima ye wesi so but na me ankasa my life na ankasa so ni ma bi wa na menye enti life no on one hand no it's good so me sika ye adwuma it's also good say also we see wachi because obi ni dachi let me go back to the question. And in your
estimation, have you seen any African country, especially the Francophones, are more reserve of France? No, what has the reserve done to them?
I don't think it's of any use because Francophone.
Now you before Omoka, propaganda but even if all the economics, it doesn't make sense. Your reserve that didn't now require investment. A small country need to be fed. Now multiplier, even Obaka said. For economics, so PPE, one economics that the argument in the it was a debate between J.H. Mensah and President Nkrumah himself in Parliament. Okachian said, I will not let a dam go to the UK. I'm going to invest it in Ghana. And Nkrumah was right. Well, if Sanya Mamboy for and Nkrumah to say who Singapore and a company around here, and I will never be here today. That's the truth. All of us will be sitting back home in the sun working than the money being there today. It cannot I think that argument, we shouldn't allow them to continue. It doesn't make any sense economically. Say, what is UK account to Abra and the companies or the year and then share so from your own explanation. Do you think you and I will be here?
Okay, fire. Young kind of this way. One said, "Okay, it's not on the table for discussion." I will research so, but let me speak.
It's part of something that you brought, and I'm telling you the details. It was a debate.
Let me limit myself to what.
My account has several times. So over Kote Pinuma. My account.
Why was in Chroma the work of a break?
Two very man people can be said. And Nkrumah is can be Ekoma independence. President Kufuor last week, one go Burkina Faso, they had no call.
Yeah. Say for now. For nothing. Okay. Fire. As an American, so I was really interested. Say, there's a debate about the issue in our region. Usage of your reserves. Because most time you parliament and you creative your friend heritage. And I find I see don't get your car say you choose can be so.
Why you have an internal money that you are going to borrow? It doesn't make sense.
And pandemic by him who's a bank card and Sako Bosi can be. I can be Eddie IAC, Eddie idea to support with it.
Every part of Bobosia, Eddie Bia, secular track,
but one thing that is also of a fact, and they say, reserve is there for a reason. And most of advanced countries in United, reserve is a cushion up against so many things. And you need to then have the balance. So, but ideally, developing country, if you're more interested in what will give you money to keep in your reserve. Therefore, my question is, what was in Ghana in such a way that we destroy everything that Nkrumah built? And majority, you can blame the UP tradition for what they did for overthrow for Nkrumah or shaping Nkrumah's ideas. Why is it that Fayon may be a friend resource station? Now saying, are you for Bobo?
Tottenham, former player.
And are you saying European Championship here? He wants to collapse here.
Tottenham, so you're a former Tottenham player.
Or is it in Tamilan? So,
former.
He's come back to life. So, why is it that 30 years we could not resuscitate Nkrumah ideas and ideals? Look, it jumps me to certain conclusion. Yeah. There are people who are fake Nkrumahs. They pretend that they believe in Nkrumah. They are not. And there are more fake ones. And if I have energy, I will fight those people, then I will turn my energy on UP later. Because those people will continue to destroy Nkrumah legacy. They will destroy everything. I'll give you an example. Companies on Moton. I've given you people who think that in Ghana they are socialists. They believe in philosophy. Omar ruled Ghana 20 years. They couldn't even build a statue for Nkrumah. No money man is about and Nkrumah or person changing Nkrumah or person changing Nkrumah way. What do you do when we give you the power? What do you do when you have the power to do what is right for Nkrumah? What do you do? And fire one thing Adebako say tia say. So Nyankopon kra no etuni free heaven abonsan be jubilate so nim sa.
Na so jubilate already.
Okay. Enti if you say ye nyina
na wonim sa asema kan so nim sa.
I don't want them to go into illustration but
because bibi abonsan be kan no e na ye adwuma.
Okay, dear. This way. Enti say Nyankopon kra etu no na so bonsam ani beje a. Okay? Then the question is Nkrumah no rule Ghana nyina. To me, it's unfortunate that he was, but I would have wished when Busia was overthrown, they would have put things in place to resuscitate these ideas, to bring the vision into life.
Now, actually, I'm saying after the year 2 Buziado, who has been a genuine Nkrumahist, we don't have anyone apart from Gila Liman. And also, Obaya to say Buziana, you know. Into that argument, I can't go into much. But what do you think is the motivation behind this speech?
Well, two things I could see. Politically, if there's a statement that engage public discourse, it's a deflection. That is one. Second one, motivation by personal beliefs. Or one belief, say, I have this conviction, I have this idea, and I believe, say, this is what the situation is. And over the days, I'll be going to Bank of Ghana. Companies in the who companies in my diversity report my hundia iPhone or Motum Twain or Motum Tony and the for 20 was in. I've got all those ones here. The difference is that now, why is it that everything was quenched? Yentimam bring everything back to life. Still, Mentias here. Last point, Jade Mayan said, if you say a question be, what's the Papa Smiley bar or address, but let me throw this on what I know. Then you can talk about share. You can believe in something. Almost say a Ubibeka say a envelope be 5,000 mebwa. My parliament for okay. Fire, so same way, no. Papa, also be the or the two if you know, your friend the parliament, no. Okoye, if you say, give us evidence of bribe collection, or see, there be meaning, maintaining from him, so big. When they can't, or see, it was just a passing comment. So when we are coward, can we solve our national problem? And then I'm not saying, say, yes.
You are not in any way trying to say that did not happen.
No, fire. Until I make a just say. Maybe Brahmi meaning
I
say.
just want to know your view on that. Once you all the abano.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Mamin
say that my class asked me where say Ryan's echo ball a quack a in cabinet there was no human Ghanaian who came out to testify say it's here.
Okay. Mamin can't say me to You are right. Fire, you are right. You are right, but Mamin can't say me to Suncho. Well, your politics now, you know, makes it difficult to go that line. You know why? Kofo was on a cabin friend fee courty. And I say, President Kofo at the Ghana gold reserves, you know, Akwakotonwedi. Or the campaign 4 years. Kofo reign. Ekaya now. Kofo free so no. 2009, Papa Ben deputy minister. Or convert him. And you busan say, fee courty. What the president Kotoa ton Ghana gold reserve in now? Who prove one? Or say, oh, a political statement. A political talk. I'm another example. But also, you say, Kofo Kwawonta. What I say?
But actually, as I'm okay now, on it does not mean
you see, the problem I have is Elijah, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I don't make us say sometimes let the also be a parliamentarian and also more privileges.
But they don't have all the information.
But only parliamentarians, you know, even closed doors, their privileges they have. Mimi no like you're constrained. What I say, because you're protection and this will be a parliamentarian.
But I now persuade me far. I don't want to sleep there and say, you want me to get a fact, say announce. Say, who say speaker, Akwaji Brad say. I mean, is that what you want us to do here?
No, that's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm trying to suggest, say,
it's impossible.
What I'm trying to suggest to you, say, and confirm more allegations, you know. Ordinary person have no problem with, but people in a privileged position.
But actually, let me tell you, on this one, when it comes to this, some of things, once a queen, paper say, I'm going to fight anything that is untrue in court. Inti, sa say, Mahama Enuya, Wakwia or the work of court. Court no can ampa, and yampa, who no crow. Kufo. Speaker na mo to what one. Was it Kufo? I say Kufo a friend would be. Did no answer. When you lie, didn't know I'm court. It means
fire.
What the guy is saying is true.
Fire. You know.
Oh, Friday no. Okay, saying about education minister. When him said the same accusation, I'm not with the more Furiata. And no Furiata defending himself or say, I am rich. I don't need to make my case to go for free education. Education minister, well, we don't have the information. So you have the opportunity every day you go and speak. Tell us, say, I say, they are not in private school. I will do you like a vice president. Yes,
okay, Elijah, there were more than 230 newspapers in Ghana, radio stations in Ghana. So what I say, there were more than 30 newspapers in Ghana. It be opposition newspaper, it be a green government in paper. Every day be there trade jobs. If you are a manager, how many of your energy are you going to respond to all these allegations? Are you going to take 1 million Ghanaians to court every day? So what is this?
No. A retraction. So Obi can't serve. Now no say wrong. They have to retract.
Okay.
Retract. Now when you're 100 years, you can still take it. You know that.
Okay. Meaning say you.
So the Pacono, it doesn't have convention. You have to retract. While retracting in your 100 years now, who bet in mark for defamation.
Okay. And what they suggest to me say, Fifi Kote, not all Castle for we say, no, thank you.
By only change it, or now because before a good at the comb. That was what I was trying to say. I don't know. Before a code at the comb, they don't deserve our gold or that money, and that was waste. No visionary leader would do what Kufuor did. That was what Kote was campaigning. But instead of going to the point, he spoke like a politician. My answer.
What I'm saying is, politicians it didn't throw, and politicians have privileged position will be didn't throw.
50 cents.
So moderator, and they say they have the way but your mammy. Why fire? Obi a commentator, no cancer man. Many problem. Obi a former president. Kufuor some kind say, oh, yeah, there is no problem with it. But we are holding him because Oya president. And I cannot understand you when you tell me that a parliamentarian with all the privileges of the allegation you say back it up, also back it up. Come on. Are you Achibobo on a radio or your parliamentarian who deal with facts? We can speculate, we can lie, but not those people in privileged position. But that's it.
You're right about the attending Kano. But the thing is, sometimes when we try to cover some people, I am serious. Because you're Kufuor. That is it. And the Yakuma, the Gunko for it. In the Akasa time, and Kufuor, you have gone to God. Tisania Queen Yeno, Tisania Mahama Yeno, Obi Kansam Nenokra, Oforiata.
Nti ono so ka say etro no nanka Kufuor de kokot.
I didn't mark up private school kind or say no maybe was coming from buy and cook free SHS. Inti you can't some what education minister na so see what
Elijah, I'm telling you a parliamentarian waka say asem no kan entro. You are defending himself on what can say no pray.
Me defending no. Now some can or say why you go na can say the guy told you that political. He have changed the statement into political. Into assembly we have to look at the iota say I didn't see to the extent or any of the better particulars. You know, so this is a political
Elijah, do you have documents on the award of contract that use gold? Do you have any profile on it?
We don't need it, we saw it.
But so you can talk about the expenditure objective being bad or good. You understand? Because you can always
when we say I deal with a not to justify I have no problem. Oh, my main fancy. I answer no by a person may a year. Moderator. Then we can discard some of this thing. Into the mammy, what is here? Mammy come on body, so papa, we can talk about that one. You mean? Because Hamidu, Nanado, hey, may one article no. They more active people, or Mamma Papa. In the Bamadi, what do you say? They are not of a tune. Bamadi,
Fire. What do you mean?
What do you say?
You must say what Masako Sababium. I question the circumambulation of carbon, or the place of origin. Fire, Papa, and fire, no. Yeah, since you know, I'm Robbie Simmons, so a hammock crack.
I want to person, what do you think is making it to escalate?
So many factors. Rebecca said, unemployment rate now, and you know, said the Patricia Takan as the devil no, or Pekwa, the idea hands, ya can answer one year no. Name it to be so bones on the character na, you be quite Jumacro or per quick money. Once this, you know, we share the lives of Ejachuma or Muninache, omnate the last of the Mohicans. Yet, I want to say the you will be Facebook, Instagram, and cry 20, 35, 40, 45, 50. When you be 50, because you pay quick money, no. Say Ejachum time and no more brave, your Koya Fuka crowd will be your best of Ejachum baby or fire or do UK. Wabre. So that's it. If you must na Mediterranean, you be na me, you know, Omina Hozo, and so a boy American boy, animal by one pebre. When we said the gun, faster than the bullet is faster than the arrow. And it's so beautiful. Cobon bra, buggy be a cobon bagan and maybe or Tigana cobon bra. No, Unimsa man is also Sebi, who has a mitaja, the auditor, a cry your crownia, and a campus of Akotu. Into about fear, a 20-year master, now Obekun, with 10 years ago, you crown in the crown was out on Monaco. Sa kwasa semu intin enama America etoba America na sisa agency no because yeah second amendment you have the right to bear arms nanka ye deported nkofo bo no mutu to go say there be ne ye be mo bia kwan obetima bear arms into America produce guns in Obia with all our checks and balances and to the BNN Kofobi so 18
Professor.
Yeah.
Who say Napos, your monk Bakaka? Who say unemployment a key factor? Now, Mr. 4 years, you're planting for food and then creating for jobs. Why are you still talking about unemployment?
Say Makaja Ghana is one of the countries they be a unemployment rate by employment rate, no. Once the Biana me catch a papa, I told him to America, dear, but me say, and them crime and chair make said the cabinet minya penny or Greensboro, North Carolina. What America and a June, ye de me a job, Abba, a labor department, about Otum said, on my rank, say a health sector, or bet you a Juma, yadi 10,000, Abia manufacturing 5,000, Abia say no what can you know, but Ghana, what the Ben notice Abia 8. A year in Kosojuma, ye de 2,000 employees at Becca home, and as Abia, can say ECG and electrical industry, no. Ye de Bia because the DBI unemployment and Gua, and ye knew any pa, ye de count home. Me once your labor department, you were a year Ignatius Bafo, and a year I think Ignatius Bafo one or minister for employment and labor relations. Oko as a market so Akumasia, your labor department for. How many people think just oh and the ejuma be da na ejuma de bia unemployment ejuma de bia enti a key factor enti planting for food na yin na ye can how many people am employ and plant a jobs in the forestry Saturn na Sir John ho ni ye twa more 1,200 and Sir John te so say baby napco for ni twa 700 and no kofa kasakasa bebrebe na a youth no merebu bebrebe omo kese Sir John no so what is as omo kese Sir John. If a human is a kind of man, and yet, everyone or just 700 would you may be so 500 something or buy so contract must sign what my 500 if so. Fire, yes, our youth employment authority or Obecorno, a my areas cranak can be 4 months, crowd for to Napco dear 700. Now, for and me catch your 3-4 years ago, already even catch a massive youth employment areas 400 about to trend the campus, which was 700, and then Napco phone be brave.
Bombarded, sir, near Nkoda Itiwi. Second point, low wages. First one, unemployment. Second one, low wages.
Second one, and the third one, bad character. Obuha, Oberman, Juman opportunity to scar on yet. Makaji say, anti bad character, medical, any greed, needs selfishness, and a wickedness, and mechanic in a boom. Because so share a boom. Kutetu ya otum bu ha oni problem bia bianka obetima ko adwuma basela no o quick man into cause obeso to RAV4 ne V8 no okotwi Ferrari ne into no oko use no wakobo ntu no na so that say and the fifth one no a breakdown of security fifth one no can most important no fire identity
I think that's the most
so national security adwuma and found so obi ni adwuma ye. So national security now they'll be what 2 or 3 steps ahead. Now fire America any adwuma. So that's it. But since you know make it the go be catch you. Or say obi tell na so call for 911 crown na hey.
But Bombarded, as someone working more because every day in our news you hear national security. Now the security in your demand and trust me. Ghana is one of the countries in West Africa. You always hear national security, and you are telling me, sir, security in Yajuma. Professor, check your move.
The mayor of Accra and Okanye Mohammed Ejeso will say he has called on the police to increase their efforts in retrieving unlicensed guns that are in circulation. According to him, many robbers are emboldened to attack people even in broad daylight, said the NYSC, because they have these unlicensed firearms in their possession. I think our security agencies should step up a bit on retrieval of unlicensed firearms. Said the Jechumkano, it comes back down to government and national security. Hey, fire. Yes, Abobie did because Bibi and the Smunjo Meboa. It is also a memo. National security Juma and found himself a here on your Jimmy, who got out the brow. Now, where a commodore no, I'm Robert Compa who was able to work at home. wasafa oyere na sɛ wokɔ ya na ɔbaeɛ fire hwɛ Ghana ɔma yɛ friend Ghana yɛwɔ national security minister Kandapa yɛwɔ national security coordinator yɛwɔ minister of state in charge of national security and yɛsan so wɔ minister of interior Ambuderi and yɛsan wɔ Nitiewu anaasɛ Dominic Nitiewu Nitiewu ɔnso yɛ minister for defence and yɛsan wɔ IGP fire ɛnɛ asɛm baeɛ a van bullion ɛkɔta kia yɛbɔ police ni tuo yɛ driver no so yɛbɔ ne tuo eku wɔn witness yɛbɔ tuo na ɛyɛ policeman ya ɔmo shi tuo no ɛna driver of the van so was sustain injuries no fire sɛ maka gye sɛ Ghana ne yɛwɔ no ɛyɛ animal farm obi a nkɔkan book no nkɔkan animal farm ɛyɛ George Owen ne kyerɛ akwa no na ɔyɛ sɛ de oni anisade hu ɔde timi di ɛmoa sɛ mu sɛ ampa sɛ normal etwitwa nyiwo hyɛ nyinaa yɛbɛtumi sua no pii if you are only paying attention the way we sue ɛmoa sɛ epreko ne ɛkanteɛ ne nwan ne akokɔ ne mmɛbɛ ne ɛyɛ ɔde bi describe the satire of society and normal society no fire ɔbɛkae last year ɛyɛ the MP for I think Infancy Pima na Infancy man yɛkɔbɔ ne to wɔ you know no ɔkɔ campaign a road yɛkɔbɔ okay
ya ne yere ebegyina man no
and the coffee is obi asem sa bi asem pono se na yenyim so yere ba se na second and third bi wo Patricia officer story pa fire
ɛne mpo de jato na ka wase ma de onyame nsa abeboa no
fada se sa so ba ye no me kɔcho article bi kama a nkɔfo se o manager om se bomba de o ye professor enya hanko a asem madam kan tama the mayor of Accra nyina wi na kɔcho article bi to o me say remember last year, that's 2020. Remember last year when an MP was allegedly shot by armed robbers as he returned from a campaign tour. The interior minister, Ambusderi, quickly, like the speed of sound, assured Parliament that some 800 police personnel will be deployed to provide security for MPs at home at all times. Another 200 police personnel will be deployed to the Parliamentary Protection Unit to serve as bodyguards for MPs. For the rest of us, there's virtually nothing to protect us. We live and die.
And kind of also for the rest of us no. Joseph, na me wo me adwuma o tek no. Say ayi for ne ba na mo de ekọ ho ne ekodi nti. No fair me base pa. Abranche bi ene ne yire. Omo apodi wo. Omo apodi yiri. What is our story no?
Oh, Debbie.
Oh. Weekend ya. Oye guy no me nim no yasa ya fa ne frimpon ono ye A2 Dr. the CEO of GMPC.
Oh,
ono ne yire te say why ne yire akọ abontima kodidi no.
Enra se me kwan.
Don't pet me say hwa na me didi. E ho ko na me ko di ma me. Don't pet me be.
Because school came to international
omuduru ho e na ka kire na ye say omo so apika ono ne de ne ya Range Rover ne de ye Benz nti ofo na ye Benz no obono afo akokuma baya na Range Rover white Range Rover onya MP nti on de owu a anya hwe. Is that what you want to treat our nation?
Sana me see for the rest of us. What
do you think we need to do to protect the ordinary Ghanaian as Ghanaian?
First of all, on say you can't come as a man and obi ntiasi o. Me ka bibia kire o say.
Okay.
I didn't say you can say enkofo na armed robbers no they are having unlicensed guns. Na ye friend bibu called the CID, Criminal Investigation Department of the police station of the police department. You will be a friend of Central Firearms Registry. What say?
I want to know if I didn't need to register.
Aha, Central Fire Registry. Unum tama yet in 1955 in Krumanda Satano or your Prime Minister. So that's it. And that's when you or your leader of government business. Because by leader of government at 51. Also, they have the sole responsibility of registering and licensing of firearms within the country. Any individual who is 18 years and above, mentally sound, physically fit, and of good character can apply for a firearm for use either to protect himself or herself or for gaming or that is hunting.
and he says the here say guns away nyina no see it me register and ebiem no said it be an attack and small unse your small arms your home for Ghana at the piano they try some major to airlines and now men can just own licenses because your local manufacturers of guns are uko voter region ashanti region the tie to pa uko magazine me to ni biama kwa unye bi wo a government inventory afun gbe ni ebi a 3 barrel bi a 4 barrel na bo wa na so yemu nyina na enso nyina ebe twetwe until what we need to do is say we have to give said the bia muta ye no a conflict areas and say okay ye the bia 3 months bia June July no online is going to be on fambra na ye bia next year ye memo bia bia kokko ba ko ana say bia so that say emo ba ko eti ebetime retrieve etoni bia ene bia mu so no say national security ni adwuma dia especially BNI insense o meye adwuma no they rather decided to change their name Bureau of National Investigation they be enye de since they call NIB National Investigation Bureau papa fire if I seven also
the name changing and brutalization and result now Bombadi security no now maybe a question over the years I have raised this issue. Think about it. The candid opinion on it. You were soldier for many times. You were soldier for our mining. What my human is saying. Necessary civilians no any secure. Why can't you deploy half of them into our major cities? No money police for no any patrols. We pay them and they are sitting in the barracks. Why innocent Ghanaians are being killed?
Fire.
What do you think about this?
There's a say any a soldier forecast asem. Constitution in the watchere the be a soldier ni na adwuma ni ye nan for no many police form and nothing say there be e be a Ghana for ye so soldier for kakra enti police name no ye nye bibi e fe paramilitary so what them can I say paramilitary police in ye ka para akwese we force you've gone through the police processes no e wo tesam e na nungwa with we police name name yemfa soldier for no tactics kakra enso nkyere wo so that say into say bia rowdism na say bia entokwa be say ne kofa paramilitary no so mo hye omota de obi ka so soldier ba onye soldier o police for yama mo shield no helmet ne as a SWAT team na ha omo na say ye use omo fire say ye ja police for no mo ye modwuma aye politician for my year the Ghanaian policeman he's very intelligent me nam ka kire.
But I agree with you totally.
First of all, let's remove the shackles now. Politicians, earlier 2 years, say, "Obi when say IGP cry, Jimmy, Obi I know me IGP no, na your bona baso or obey IGP and the president, and the oil." So that's it. Ain't in the fire. A BM so no, say I can't say ye ma police for etiti member for mu. Oba bochre. What to say your police headquarters be a police for UK or Mote?
Barras.
Any barras. The police must live among the civilians. If you say baby mimiti the next door a neighbor no or your police knew and the fire assemble say any it almost almost share plain clothes normally to the echo sunyina. But meanwhile Ghana because of a line police for go overcome a police for go. There's a police phone call kogu civilian akwese na no yes story we okay say last was no second be
but Bombadi on a very serious note so police phone they come directly under the presidency nti asama ye kan say omonko na omonko ye patrols as you see in UK ni nanka obi mbedi tamona tanka ya brutri but I think it's the presence of the police and I'm dentina aban baso nyina omuntumi nyi police no manya say adwuma no ye wo lenda or Britain ye wo police for manante form two ye on omu use bicycle ye on omu use motorbike ye on omu use normal car and ye on omu use 4x4
fire wonu say sana nyina
soldier for na civilian ko do menti ase ye tu o
fire wonu say we nyina no na nkrumata na sana nyina wo ho bicycle na police for no mo shows na no mo nenam onu crop ye olden days so 60 70 and na kra na modern day ban and the bicycle ye say me ba American timi nkofo ko mo la mo bicycle e bi kra use say you never say say mo gina so no mall mo fence mall bicycle whatever Nobody namo. Fire. The template is already there. We can learn from the You could just and then send and yes, I could fresh loan 2.5 billion.
Oh, Sunday. Saturday, no business.
So that's here. You could you from June to August. Quarter year we won't a
idea we mount. Some NCC for. Oh, I somehow kind NCC for. And run on the buy. Almost say unemployment na alarming. Na young council at the Nusan to one ever minor. Is that what we are seeing?
And it's true. And unemployment no. And you say be about from the time you were for Republic, my JJ Tom, unemployment has been a major. You can't say because the youth, or money, the future leaders. And to work on the school, when you saw about being a Juma, you know what you're quite young, so to back what they're so. It was it me address unemployment, Now, fire social command, factory no see from ground, and the old person or private sector, would be cannot decount. But Oshay, a ban ways well. Oshay, a trade minister, a year, Alan Chamati de Bioba, Odo Shanam, a year, factories or say, I almost 70% or 80% in existing factories. I employ the same number of people. But so Jama, Akufa Dondaka say the private sector will do the engine of what? Of growth of the economy. And Oma private sector near you know so about also the big home. Near expanded to say one factory near running beds 3 or 4 ships. I said you are butching it be 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m. to maybe 3 p.m. 3 p.m. near Wako Bay near running shift no. A Becca Crano. There was a nat a Jumano any wow walk for now for crowds massa. Jan kwasa sɛ na me run shift to me ye mpaboa me hwane ahwede ho me ye juice me ye bags de be cocoa me ye we. That is the idea of economic come ye sadom nyinti your jute factory e wo Kumasi omo ye bags no na cocoa farmers are omo twa cocoa na from Ashanti region to Western region near bag wo ko Western region so your rubber your China their plastics it no be no bia wo dwuma ye nti unya we need time class over call arm robber. Who just arm robber say. Who was a human employment there and nearly the dignity of a human being. You see, Bible say and some person you man man the member need be by better than if I could be this one year juma. And then so no in penny for no idea in here.
I mean, I say we are Mahuan. Almost say IGP call crisis meeting. I know I've been on for a crisis meeting on your day.
Was IGP is going to call a crisis meeting on what?
On a shooting a coffee.
Papa, I fire how many times? Any akasa me catch you say last year you bought MP2 or no the 810 about 1,000 police you no more Ghana no me about 35,000 on. Yet the 1,000 kwa 275 10 and I ina me kind of one 800 police personnel to protect MPs at home. Out of the 30,000 policemen the whole of Ghana no almost protecting about 30 million you demu 800 MPs e wo fie. I said the 200 is a parliamentary 20,000 out of 10,000 aka 29,000. So that's it. Aka 29,000 after year be chama 16 regions. And to call for crisis meeting. And ya dear fire, you because the police for ebeba you can say one person's rule. Debbie. Yeah, we are not important. Yenye MP. Senke MP be anazi bianka akoto fa ebia.
Bombadi, I want you to be fair to the IGP. Me won't go over a bonus to war our star Ruby attack. No. Do you think it's fair? Say IGP on the Juma Yina killing no name Amrobe no cosinti on for the Juman to. You think it's fair?
I ain't or baby a tinker or no one can country or resign. Oh, and no mama. And no you did resign. Fire was about ultimately in 2021 resign. Now they're total Ghana dear. One away IGP. Me say open it here my mobile.
I'm not the best. Oh, Casaya, I not say fire come on to. I catch my body and say, maybe be a phone. IGP order for banks to procure one van by June ending. Or say Obian top that one van Obian top. Now I'm going to put that to a solution. Bombadi. Yo, Bombadi, I told you, and you won't say you're Achi or say Achi. Bombadi.
Yeah, fire.
Bombadi, the Obama so. What to come to the ma Achi Emra. Na you're about to be.
Yo.
My
Fire.
sister for Bombadi home so about to be. I'm in quite you. IGP so bo say I'm robbery, you know, on fine adjuman to. Do you think it's fair on the man?
Yeah, it's fair. You need to get out of the job.
What you saying?
Okay, mention money. First of all, no structure na ankasa no a problem. My that is the mode of appointment of the IGP, a problem. But Kakanso Ediasha on Semuno, you have to deliver the job. And if it be design, so who design it be? Second one say who be implemented the word design. So third one say resource. Now design start to be in compliance with law. Implementation has to be in compliance with law. Then results have to be in compliance with law. And the first of all, who will be IGP where police? What is the core? This is what Ghanaians we don't do on a radio. Say, what team minister go first to the ministry. Like I said, what is the core functions of the ministry?
That minister.
Police, protection.
Go
to the party manifesto, providing security for citizens. And the results must be judged on how far you protect your citizenry and how far crime has gone down. On the face of it, he doesn't deserve to be there. But let's go into the detail. Detail is here. Workshop I say 10 positive, 10 negative. Okay. Maybe IGP, may press conference. Top 10 priorities if facing Ghana for winning year. By the end of my term, this problem should not be there. IGP could be tomorrow see top 10 priorities I will achieve. And almost society has changed. Look, security problem. I work Ghana, but it has taken a different shape. A boy near feno, a boy a feno lizard, a gamma lizard. Also done.
Anna, someone can so your consultant. Or say criminals keep changing their strategies.
We are now in explosion stage. Now, explosion stage, it depends rapid response and very tactical and up to date. First, the whole Ghana. So the mobile phone users and we have more than 1 million users in Ghana using mobile phone. We'll be able to media Google, any YouTube. Until we are in a stage of information explosion now, little things will come out easily. And it's a time to, it's also very, very good for police also to get information. They should get, look, Ghana Constitution, no matter how bad it is, a good leader, Ghana a Constitution, you can use it to do many goods. Now, police, obey IGP, first, country need track record, criminal cases, unresolved death. When you say a necroma, or more issue report, I condemn Metropolitan Police. Why? One unresolved death. How many police? Just one unresolved death. And you're talking about Yana, you're talking about MP, you're talking about DC, you couldn't office, you're talking about this and this and that. One, share Chroma. One, what the tuition one, the first thing is you know why? Because when police stop you, one thing can lead to the other, and you don't know what can happen. That is the first difference. So first, we need to create an environment that crime is very difficult. And what doesn't make crime difficult? It comes by enforcement of the law. Look, criminals and they are politicians. I can explain why. Politicians no back criminals. When you are going to make us your politics, so antagonistic in such a way here. At the class, we've created a picture. I should not see eye to eye with you. Therefore, if I want to bully you, I'll use criminals to overpower you. And no teaching and crime. your slum area. And until and crying, your baby are honor nipan be brain a deprived community. You know why? Your afraid be supply and confidence. Supply and confidence, you say, hey, politicians need to supply. Then the confidence comes from the grassroots. Say, me koye a year, me koye a rally. What I say? Where will I go? For t-shirts. Where will I give money to people to follow you? So, who criticize and can talk about deliberate policy? Not time and also you go and give them £10, £20, they follow you. But make I say, they may come a Juma. Me buy a Portugal anyway, bo. What me trade be about? Almost a borrow rally. What say, Bian Shibi, uncle after time, Portugal anyway saying. Me buy no catch him say Boris Johnson a rally. Will I go? I will not go. Come by a buying say, oh, okay, why when you my crime mosca follow, you can crash on. Anti system no IGP no or prepare dia they need no on starting from recruitment. That's one major
police. As police be say, a tuna or mukra no pass will be any so. Almost alarm at day. Anyway.
Okay, when him problem about what face pan say. Oh, I say in the midst of plenty, the food is tasty. By mine, there were almost 15 million fingerprints. I said, it doesn't cost that much. Oh. Okay, yes, our biometric data of 15 million Ghanaians. The police for now walk around the year we see. What is difficult to solve crime in Ghana if you got this? It's other as agreeing here, you soon here. Because who you saw agreeing here? Crime scene. Fingerprint, 15 million population Ghanaians, so you it's all biometric data. Fire then being also here, Ghana saw the check for. So, who was that data where all you need to do is to merge this data? I know crop critique, Mama. Hey, Chroma, Ufrigana Baha, Yenino. Yes, you got to Obi fee, and America got to be for any pan, you crow. Yenimo. Why? Because there are system checks in place that when you abuse, something will trigger. What I say, and what this fingerprint anyway, you know. Then we should also converse, okay, when you call Bosian at the Bay, what I say. Into Bosiano, if Prince Bosian be a boy, I'll come to that. Bosian wa Cocobono, if I Bosian say, okay, Bosian we know, the biometric data to fight crime, to create employment. And if you're an investor, you're coming to Ghana. Now, opposite ubia over hotel business, we obey with your criminal recorder. You can't go to certain jobs, profession in Ghana. And obia obey.
Antana Ode one basino. Interesting story, but I would like your opinion on it. Unia Kennedy. Was it corruption fight? Kai, behind. Kissing, was it kissing to me? Was it Jack? Was it Menkan Chra no be a gun and be as a munya? Won't be as a prosecutor.
Okay.
Won't be fight. Now, the person or what bam now I'm buying president and your confidence in a very young lawyer. Oh my yes, special prosecutor. Kennedy want to be fight. Yeah, I don't know him.
Okay. Let's go to the objectives in fighting for Ghana. Meaning say, Papa na oye Anas lawyer. And Anas also, one people in this government in a big problem. Extent that we knew, say, the president said he will use Anas principle to fight crime. Unfortunately, he couldn't use Anas principle to fight crime. And the people within his own government started fighting Anas.
Because only over 3 years to clear. Into be 2 years to be sure. It's like
I don't agree on that score. Because people within the government started fighting Anas. Then begin to ask why. This guy has been there. Government to government be about a moment project M&A. How you will say, so why is it a problem this time? Then I started seeing a campaign who watches the watchman. And I said, no, this should not be right. We shouldn't do that. Or a citizen. Inti so obi kwesa a problem now asem na court. First 3 phases ni na amabu ni nyina tia Kennedy akaba akopɛ ɛno so almost the damage ato no so ɛfa kwaku baako de latest one kwaku baako galamse no Dr. Frimpong na de information man no okodu court no Frimpong so ma Devin so many things okay enti to me that is not right enti so okasa papa na be we I've got big problem with this.
So I think it's more personal
you are in government. You should rather give the guy support and give him the input that will make him to succeed. And this grassroots support against government appointee, then it's going to create a problem for the guy. But
actually, I want to push you a little bit. So you think it's trying to be more personal than reality?
To me, because of the history between them, I want him to be objective. Say, one, this is the problem in Ghana, you're fighting corruption. Because as I know, can always incriminate on one who told himself. He's incriminating himself. And it's not right for him to do that. And internal maker say, we are politician or privileged positioner. So you cannot deal with the conjecture. You cannot deal with the rumors. You have to face facts. Okay. It's very especially if you're in government. Maybe our nation should not say one team in Canada. Then it's very, very wrong. It's very, very disservice to the nation. Then our nation swa Wabatana Bemu 4-6 years, one team prosecute. And one who said, fire. I prefer MPs. I told you about 50 quoted there. MP position should face fast. I don't want MPs who
can maybe play a you or her. Kenya akwawe resigning or a committee so young guy whatever no
50
look at what his own MPs are doing to him. Don't you think it's very dangerous for people to come out with real truth? Don't you think so?
Okay. You see the problem, fire. I keep telling you. Nipa Morgana no. Nipa Morgana no. They live in a glass. They can't throw stone.
They don't throw stone.
Yes. Look.
I like that. Say that again.
A gentleman born in 1980 can fund himself to become MP. Can acquire access, can fund education while in government as deputy minister, traveling to UK to do masters every weekend. Obi ko ebi abet mabaka. O can na be there wachi. Enti problem what see ano. Fire one na waka say more politics mu no be brain sa. For it. Enti o start bi one na dey tackle. Na e bi o file. So enti politics man, try and stay away with things that muddy you and color you. So that be ubi wano kata. Yenya woman being a fan how I kubu. So this woman to man. Or kasa na name shiki. So but certain thing what it out to bra. I scratch my back, I scratch my back.
Scratch your back.
So not even parliamentary procedures cry no. You couldn't even follow it properly. Into Bab and say then Sababetinum is gone back. Oh yes.
Was it consult two chiefs? Yes, but okay. Actually, we are into the pay
now. I that boy fire not Prince Kayabo. One will say Abani intend to borrow 21 billion this year. Into more roadmap BFA calendar. From now up to July, no, they're going to borrow some amount. Normal go issue 19.2 billion this year to pay the year-old debt to mature. And I pose some questions. Frank inquired the buy and this and say, okay. Sakana Yokutu Akano. So 4 scenarios. First one is
it's gonna be
you are borrowing to service debt. That is one. Second one is Sakana Yabon, when a boss Sakana to, and what was that money used for? For your own way, Yamiadom, and so on your Santini, and so Ghana, asante fo ka so mo ko asante hini fi a obedu ho ajomu nyina so ho wa bo bra esi fi a wo ben asante hini kura wo kuma ase so ho se fie na wo no fire eden fa so bi be ma wo se fire de sika na ye so bosia na ko ye no de kosi side dan na
busia bebre
oh e de bibi ma wo enti sa no sika na e mature no 30 years ni no one a boss aka is can the then enti you know what is happening you borrow to make an investment, and an investment is supposed to give you a return, and the return will pay for the investment. It's been a catcher say Jacobo Busian said the year choir. First of all, no, we must then find out say the year choir no. How do we going to get the money back to pay the debt? If you say we are choir no road tax one meboa user the road who has to pay for the road. And I say ube manage road tax ye would deviate policy ebe juma ye. I feel obey road tolls. Then you make sure say this system is not corrupt. Until let it be all general. The loan here for 30 years. Any 30 years, no, you have sinking fund investment account that it will pay off the debt. Until remember one example. Jacob borrow Edia Bay Road. The Bay Road no see ono. Party fusu get na kwatan road to no. Or this kana sheni bottom. Ya de obi ko DVL or no see MPP ni this no. Why this no? Why we say any other politics are not 30 years? Pa, I be do so aban. What would you do? So ko bobosia.
Ati gina ye.
Oko bobosia ne ba. What I say? Two things. The only one is advantage, one disadvantage. Advantage you say you can negotiate to get maybe smaller interest rates. So you are deferring future problems, today's problem to the next generation. Okay, me 8 years, me more about me more about 8 years for the next generation about mutia. The next one I said, Nipa no so a man share some project na nyi no. Ma for mo ho di emra nchi o mo, bibi anya o mo, ma for mo ho di. What I say? Enti my pose question say the finance minister should come out with the list of projects that Yakobo Sabosiano for 30 years ago. What I say?
Use it.
For example, I'll give you one. Some commander should Yakobo Bosian $34 million. I bet white elephant. You know why? You know when that only data in a mature 2030.
What
2030, that commander sugar factory Bosian Kobo and a bear mature say kutia. I remember side na ye baby to a cano. And one who say, I buy beer ba number Bosian. You also want to call who says Sicano or more de year then. Na Sicano more day and either say or the baby decorate then the future generation will come and pay for it. And now say or the year asset to be the asset to pay off. And to when you born united road construction, for road the Ghana. We need to move forward as a country. How are we going to move forward? And it's a wake-up call. And I've told it, and I will get it for 24 platform because we were debt sustainability report, we were 2019 or 2016. What I don't have is 30 years ago, and I'm sure we will get it. Nearlistic project, Bosian Yakoboy, Bosian Denny, who borrowed that money? How did they supervise it? And who is going to debt today?
Yo, you're right. You're my ODS. I buy a more uncommon papa. The uncle, I was a penny or wine. So what in car? Your throw back on your antonka. Until I was a penny or wine. Ghana now. What is young car? My antonka. A wine. I was a penny. Kataje. So I got a gentleman cardia and the mamma call at the body. Ada.
Yo, Ada.
How do you need you? What Professor Neng Aki on Kobo, and I would say more about Timberma, on Anthony dear, and I'm Papa Tika the one this camera. Don't go to Kakaba too. Indeed, maybe I'll never pay you.
Yo, Matthew, I'm saying. Kafa efa remember police for the so. What also the
Then talk I'm Robert police for ne akukuantu ne
me ba Robert said the na so kakra.
Okay.
I'm Robert said na ho asem no din kakra. But on say ni nyina no ekwa na besi police for ekwa na besi omo aso because o man na etimu no bibi nkoye na se ubue wa no koka pe na police for na nkasa o na omo akosore atia wo na umomo a wo ka bi ama omo no ana so ka bi afa o man ho no na police for na sore atia so because ya so mo say omo mra meye omo yes amasenti say de wo ka no ye enye o ni asore na ye bebo because wo hwe ana so tie de amanfo kana na chese police for na nkasa kra ho na dia kra na bema timamufo akukuduro se ba bia de ni siye no ebia se me na de omochire na me hu hoye dia na ba bit se Jamestown area hopa na 11 o'clock ade achi na mo kukuduro se na yetimia ba be ku police ni aku oba bi ono wote ba bi oh ade ne se ya nhwe omane chichire ni yi na ye be blame enkrofo omotwam te bia na ukoka ye be nya nipa blame se de papa panyine kofo akan ya na me de te bia na me ka me se nyame washira kofo nyame obo kofo no obo ano washira no amane no ma bia se ekoye obi fufuro bi na ka asem we ya nka nsemibu wabedi o man so 8 years nesa unni o man panini da what the man so da wabedi o man so
Dabi na me san pian wote me je wama
wabedi mfie nwotwe ane Lawrence aban mu kura wabamuda any opportunity enti na na bisa se o ya ma opportunity
na o buzi aban mu for 2 years as an MP
eno nti na etu buzi abagu ya eche no eti no wo ba no de na utimi ye ebo a eno ma na nanka hu ni se ya se ni nyina no wadi buzi abamu wadi Lawrence abamu wadi wankasa so aban de into opportunity wunya serve country no eso bisa se ebe na wo ye fa asa no ma na uhu no but o man bia yanya na se ba bia efi no because of say bia o mene fire free crew akon yenyina nzemafu nti no se no man no bia na o ye na enyo because of say mene ni nyina free crew akon de na support no na ya support na ekoko na basa echina se bombardier so na beba instead of say obe focus asamo ka kire ye no na obedi oliver na waka ho no onise Ghana for ya mu me ya menya me kru for support me ya dwi mu kra do entinenya nipa aka bia ma me defend
bombardier santini otu for de cheno no nje asanfo no ba support me
enti asanfo ba support me good na ma comment say basa ara me de gu ho e de ko say ye on my serious aka bia si enra ewo enti police for no so omu ku omu say ya bia me diri say ha adwene de ha adwene but eye kakra no ade no say affect omu me say politicians mpoinfo pa no MP foi ye bo omu tu no omu gusa wo na duru ba bia me hu say eye nyame kra de ma omu because say police ni ya you say kodi minister chi no jawere no ma wona wo kodi na chi mun kasa na man timanfo say man nye ni e koso say o ye face the country ye demonstration ye demonstrate akira ban say sika no bosia na o kire yen say bosia ni guo sika ni guo beble na minua bobo kan say beble say ka na yi no mo say nipa no ba no o waba obedi o man so da wanya panina wanya kwanya abe attorney general wanya kwanya be we wanya kwanya be enti onim san wo mani nyina afa ba onim saa no woman nyinaa fa oba onim sɛ yɛ agye bosia gu hɔ 30 years yɛde ka 40 years Kwame Nkrumah abɔka wei ato hɔ yɛde ka ansa woba nso ɔba yɛ obɛgyina CPS ka kyerɛ sɛ ne ɔman no wɔ sika mode mame a na yɛ ne yie enti ne no sɛ wonya ba no afei o promise a me sɛ ne no fa yɛ ate yɛ na ɔka kyerɛm sɛ o monkɔboa me na na Ghana sika gold ni deɛ wowɔ ne nyinaa no mɛtumi de ayɛ ɔman no yie na meboa fa yɛ ma ne kɔ na afei ɔba bɛka sɛm sɛ o mebaeɛ no ɔman no kɔ dada mene fa yɛ bɛnya problem because trɛ me sɛ adeɛ no ɔpɔnka de gu hɔ no nyinaa no deɛ aka no mɛtumi de ayɛ ɔman no yie enti mebaa mehodu wɔ wo nsɛm na wokaeɛ no so woma mete ase sɛ 3 million 30 million 50 billion obi abɔ saa aka no tina deɛ yi train kwan afurum Accra kɔtwem paga enti sɛ nyame aboa no waba no wanya more than sɛ sika na me-expect sɛ bɛhu train kwan firi Accra kɔsi paga me-expect saa over 600 schools na woka sɛ obi bɔ ɔbosea wawa no asɛm o yɛbɛtumi de saa sika no ayɛ sɛ nka ɛberɛ wɔ position a woka sɛm sɛ o Ghanafoɔ mayɛ adwuma wɔ Bank of Ghanafoɔ sɛneɛ ɔmaa no yɛsi adi sika no even though yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛgye maa no but sɛ yɛamagye ne sisi adeɛ ɔmbɛdi asɛe no na yɛba a yɛbɛbɔ bosea tua ka na ɛwɔ hɔ no a bɛnu ne problem baa me yɛte aseɛ sɛ ɔman no a woba no good ɔman no a woba no sika no wɔ hɔ wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ da wɔkura book na ɔkan nyam na meka ɔkan no ɔbie ne abɔ agye so yee ɛna yɛn nyinaa yɛde yɛ werɛ hyɛ wɔ mu ɛna yɛde abanya no ma wo eti yɛde ma wo wie a afei na bɛka kyerɛm sɛ estate no ɛkɔ soro a na kyerɛ sɛ me fundamentals no ɛyɛ weak anaa menhyehyɛ anyɛ yie but woba na ɛnkirisia so ɔne nyinaa deɛ ntimi nyɛ pɛ ɛba saa wopɛ sɛ wokyerɛ me sɛ me a wobɛka asɛm no kyerɛ me no madwene no ɛnyɛ adwuma me deɛ mentimi rɛse anasesɛn madwene no nyɛ adwuma ɔhu saa na mehu no wodidi no atɛm asɛm na womu yɛyɛ na mede aba meba bɛgye wo se ma me banku deɛ adɛnti na wo papa gya wo bɔdefuo na wote a wodi banku fa ayi agyapadeɛ no hyɛ me saa wode hyɛ me saa mɛmmɔ di bɔdeɛ everyday mede agyapadeɛ no bɛhyɛ wo saa so o bɔdeɛ no koraa no ɛna abere atwintwa nti mede wɔfufuo ɛdeye no ɛba saa na wobu me sɛ meɛgyimifoɔ enti sɛ yɛbɛkɔ yɛkyi akɔpɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo abɔ ka ne ɔmo ɔmo nyɛ
de sɛ wohwɛ killings Robin ne Equity ɛne NCC ɛfɔ report sɛ unemployment ɛyɛ alarming ne anhwɛ a ɛde yɛnniɛ kɛseɛ ɛbɛba man mu a face the country foɔ no ɛsɛ ɔmo wɔ case
ɛno deɛ ɔmo wɔ case paa na wo sɛ ɛna na mekyerɛ sɛ propaganda no wode yɛ a sɛneɛ baomia kan exchange rate no ɛbɛ expose no ɔman no yɛse party bi wɔ aban mu a because of strategy ne political power nti no ɔbɔɔbɔ nkurɔfoɔ ano ne yɛate group ne yɛ pressure ebi yɛ wei ebi yɛ unemployment graduate yɛ ya because of sɛ party no wɔ nti na yɛgu no na yɛba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ na unemployment group wɔ hɔ unemployment graduate association bi wɔ hɔ ɛdɛ deɛ yɛgu no yɛama ɔmɔ adwuma wɔwu yɛteɛ no yɛama ɔmɔ adwuma yɛde nkurɔfoɔ no aba ne yɛ ankasa because of sɛ media wɔhu politics saa na ɛteɛ sɛ woyɛ a sɛm biara na yɛn nyinaa ka ne ha sɛ
ɛda mama wo sima nnan ɛdɔɔso paa wowie a woa wo nua na ne sika ɛna bɛba nti ɛda atoa so na ne sika mapamto nti ɛda wie a
Mamma nine or say 27 number of years. Enti no say ye dada ye ho say group way na wo ho nipa ni nyina nya adwuma ye na still nipa nya adwuma nya. Na ya nkasa so ye to tuo ma ho. Eti zankrofo na ye to tuo ma ho training o mo ho hu tuo to sin police for o mo ye good sin police for even soldiers no kra no e be din say soldier betimi a capture mo no. Ya mo adwuma nya. Say na be I'm Robertson no hodida. Or more, but to extent says I brain, but be a druno. I know a thing. nkrofo no so no omo ya musro krupa because training a savior for their mom no anodi ohu police ni a wo de wo no oyi e na police ne kura no so no ono asa turn the conscience no de da eti police MPs ministers sankrofo no say am robbers take omo no mu ku omo a edu ba bia na ye because yeah mo amote apakan so mo se kasa wo mo na ye te o man ni mo yeah nam from near bed oh o man no adu ba bia akwese udu national security sisia ya yi MPP fo no NDC fo ni nyina na ye MPP aba eti NDC so ba no be ye MPP fo ni nyina no de NDC fo
ada wa national security no mi se ho asem se sia ye man ya fangrofo na ya security fo na fo bebre enso amrabre koso de ntia omo adwuma ne se na ya security omo adwuma ne se
national security ndi se omo adwuma ne se o kochoba no yi ni card no dia kero me national security emo san ye no wo di Canada Japan atema ye be national security mo ma be chew wo ka asem na se nye aban a otoso da e be national security the same thing etino enkrofo na no mo ho a mo ye NDC fo a bi a mo yi omo no sisi omo adwuma bo mo fati omo nim tiopo
enda ye ba da wa na wo de senior kona na sika ho ye ba ba o
akatu
na sika ho ye ba ko mo fatum bari ma ho nti ye ba ba o na sika o menka
Fine, patch mammy or fanco, no back of a chumber, mamma, and call Ovian Maba.
What about you? What was I say? Call and what about you, and car? What are you?
Of a chuma homanato, or one champions, why?
Oh, what? Hey, speaker, Waba.
Let me my, Coso, why?
Yo, Kataje. Take my friend on. Na dia da o me pro sa fufu ya abaya kama kan o pese me fufu ina ko adai o dia na metie
se metimi se asa fidie no wani hu babi ba fa ko wani hu babi
ma fro abusu pani katachie o wa hene ma fro sa
ko de ka fra edu babi a wada no e na atiko enti no e bi na mante we de menti mi di ba ko kreti
na ho me fi se wate bebre aye ye man pani dada kufo wo se kwa men kroma na ma o ho akyerew men kan kyerew amfo ani nkwohwe obi aso fa hwe kwa men kroma ana ye ba ko na tosu mienu wo se wo san so ni vision kra na tosu mienu se sia na nsen man sania ma no da ba bi o wo wababro kire a wani abie kakra na odi mama o sweetheart apie ye akono se na abrantie ne yiri akojo fel ya body yiri tuoku no okay mu ya papa minim no but ya sesia o se amroba prosiri mpo prosiri okratuo ya kuno awie ni tuo na aka efuru no na o wine ya sem na ekọ man mu
Elijah we dey that be brebe sem ni nyina wo bosu nyina no Zimbia utimi se ekyerɛw sɛ ɔma no ɛnyina baabi pa nsɛm a waka nana kufuɔ na asɛm a wɔbɛka yɛ nyina yɛnim sɛ asɛm a wɔka yɛ wɔtwa kɔntɔmmɔ bi a wonim sɛ ɛho so wotwa na ɔne mehyɛ no kɔntɔmmɔ wotwae no ɛndi sɛ wɔso wotwa sa kɔntɔmmɔ no yɛ nana kufuɔ ɔbɛsɛ ɛkurum yɛkasa saa keke ɛsɛm a wɔkae no ɛho ni mfa soɔ papa no ɛyɛ obo ne din ɛyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ewiase fa ne nyinara obo Kwame Nkrumah din a wo ba bi a ɔka sɛ ofiri Ghana ne abɔ Kwame Nkrumah din yɛde Kwame Nkrumah so din so ama na sɛ dia papa yi ɛnam ntu ne na hobraseɛ sifatie ɛnwuma ɔyɛ nyinara no yɛna na kufo ɛka sɛ papa no de ma ahokyerɛ ba Ghana di a ɛnneɛ me so a mete ha sisie yɛ from wo ahene yɛ a mete ha sisie me so maka sɛ yɛna na kufo na ma ahokyerɛ paa mu ahokyerɛ mu du paa kyentene kyɛn paa ɔne ma ne ba Ghana
wonyina aso ne sɛn
na sɛ yɛna na kufo ba yɛ a ne ntutu a ɔtumi sisa ni yɛdi sika yɛdi million dada papa yi ba was for we raise million ni nyinaa de de small zeros a ɛde ama yɛ wɔ devalue sika no in certain way bi kora ne nipa nti ase ɛno no kora no so ɔno so afɔ ho di ɔde to no mo twata bi kyɛn ɔno afɔ ho di wɔde new currency yɛ ɔde ba yɛ nyinaa bɛgye atum sɛ yɛntumi ehu sika dodo papa yi twa ba kuro wesem sɛ de a we ma yɛ sɛsi a 100 cities no 200 cities ɔde ba yɛ a ne nyinaa yɛntumi hu sɛ ɔmo de 10 billion ɛba sɛ 20 billion ɔde ba yɛ nyinaa yɛntumi ehu ɛno ara ne sɛ yɛde sika wi aba new currency aba yɛntumi hu sika no dodo nana na kufuo the same thing when timi ankasa bi sika na wɔse sign no oyi 0 no for ne se ne de begu kuro no ana se ne de ba yɛ de ba kuro no saa sika no nyinaa no sɛ ɔno no nam ne nase so atɛm mi kyɛne no mo bebrebe ɛne no mo bebrebe ebia nuafom bitima keka bi ato ɔno mo sɛ ɔno ɔto ɔno no wɔde fum so ne kɔto obi so so ɔbɛyɛ ɔmampanyin da ɔbɛyɛ ɔmampanyin ɔbɛyɛ ɔmampanyin no ade a ɛyi kɔma yɛyɛ no emu dodoɔ sɛn ɛna wɔyɛyɛ deɛ Kwame Nkrumah ɛyi mame nka twi ne yie koraa sɛ metwi ne ntumi ma yie deɛ Kwame Nkrumah ɛyɛ yɔ no dodoɔ sɛn ɛna ɔyɛyɛ
na ɔse achimpo abɛkyerem wɔse saa we are not ready anka yɛsɛ Kwame Nkrumah is kind of da hɔ this car reserve now can someone down because
you can never be ready. The thing is you can never be ready. There must always be a starting point. What they don't get look. Some people always say, "Oh, because say some politicians never come out to say, you should not defend these people. You should not defend. What's the power? You found the now with me pre-co anymore. Ever ready? We should never be, we're not ready. When were we going to be ready? When?
Can you not offer you see Canada ho? Now before you near mana Manchester, no matter twamine, Sikai, no matter twamine. Be an akufo na adwin sa na odwin ana odin nya adwin.
Sa pa na se de wo se bi se sa pa na odwin de no se be na akufo. We de me na no me na bi kura onem we de sa de pa na se wadwin de na se mu ha.
Onyi na so say.
Na de tire masika na o masika da ho ye masika eda ho bo mu sika ma de da ho etimi bibi o wiase da sika wo se timi sika timi ye adwuma na
I had oh can say you achi bobo we be ma ogina ho na de wo se onfa na ho mama no yusu
what be
na ewe we bu nka me ofatwu be ma tupetu fu se hwe ma de mu din e se ye adwuma ba me ngom
achi ati jina ho ani sisi bu di wo hwe ba bu je won hu say pa wo se man ade we na on when na da we ni David
ya so na very okay
anti ni mi say ade we da wo na what kura na what mi kura na eye felua etino
eye big felua me da say me pa ba bi o di akodo
etino hwe ye nyina ye nim say sika ukura sika 10 cities na the two honom uche sika 10 cities na the two 10 cities ba tun bienu na ba sika for the two no fa ya hwe na ba kunu ko to ice water kura na u ba ni mo nya bebrebe se wa this kan ja the two honom no
sa
obebo ka wo so ba strategy BS pass to retrieve the 10 cities and make even 2 cities profit to more 1 month obeto come with the full month obeto profit of 2 cities 2 cities in 10 cities
I was opening unim say me ba ha no cement am to first na 4 cities cement me ba bochi no 4 cities say your cement 50 cities imagine say me jebusia 5 it was 5,000 yeah 5,000 and a bit matter cement na hin na plan cement for force never time. This is what we're talking about. Come on.
Etino ye me na make say. What by president that and it just will not say na and then say as we be bia nyina wan correct. Ebia sometimes as some obo kan obo ka twa fa won say dia obenya ni monyam no o magye ni monyam no. Enko say bi. Me say bi.
Na me bisa o sa sama me bisa obi ano. So what is the motive? There botaye and a touch here o hwa ye man panin dada kufo. ɛbɛka saa asɛm wei atia ɔmampani Kwame Nkrumah.
Udu adi bi.
Wo na eti.
Ansana yebeto apartment mu se 2016 o se din o se 2012 mu baako. Na un se o ye na Kufuor na wo ka bibi o koye as a speech bi no ko kan se as a to aba na ye hwe woni pa ye beto ama no na den na sa nipa no obetimi ene ahwe nipa no ntimi bien regeni another 4 years for the first time so as woni nipa bi o ka nipa bom ni no anoma what was that time na Kufuor kan asem no wonya tamfo bebre across board Ghana UK abroad baby amafo dina temu dina omo di nipa dina tem and they say no o kasa I no hwe ne kasa yi oh yeah papa Elijah me say papa no kasa hwe yi hwe no and wo ye keke so on be so be ko that 10 ni biem na nipa nsam be dina temu biem because Nana Kufuor nim say onim papa me say onim say amamu ye enkoyie onim pa onim kesi a to say wo je jaba pai na wo jai sa suro be rebe na e dey atum dey di na papa bi to aka no kore pa but enam bi si no ani ntino enam bi si ye e fa UK fo eni America fo du na du a wo US a wo UK a wo sa tem di wo decision bi a so bie ye na Kufuor na Tufo so wonta woni papa na chi ntino enam so wo pa alantino ye dinga tem ko echi ma di twi Tufo no mu nyara eni dey say Tufo ko kasa no wasisi we tire no yo Tufo ko kasa ko no wasisi we tire asem we tire atem di we tire tare to be no wasisi wo di tinko san enu bi na akwa ye na Kufuor a wono wo kan sem se na aso wono anim wonim se kuno wote so aso wo kan wo twantro woni so twantro na wutimi wodi aseboyi ebe opanyini Nkrumah papa yo chese de japa do send wo man Ghana mu na chese de na wo free mu ko ye ya chese wo Jerry Wallace wo free mu ko ye wo Jerry Wallace ni re ene na ma hwe japa de ko ma chie o mu be dia ma Jerry Wallace na mu ba be
yes be ngo no mu di
no mu kusu di ko sa opanyin o tisu se sie yo opanyin o tisu se sie even kwa ye papa yo kasa ye na Kufuor kura no eni go che no de tunu ko mu nyina ni no ma fa na asini sakran sia be kan ye wo sisan ye ya we resi sa zero si nyina ni we don't know how much came in nyina no sa skari nyina wonu ponchi tai kakraka wo don compare wo bia woni fie wonati a wo ye nyuma ma Ghana fo mambunu o ye realize and you to airline ema o man to ship na ma o man ema o man no and no ma kwa na could o critic communities ni san mo what down
I had to say asem aka no bibi akoka yewurachi opeso obi so asem me hu say oyinani ya me
ati
obebi so asem na watwa nti gina ho mi ti ba
me ati bisa me tie
and ya to aso
Nana Kufuor Nana ye politicians ye mo panifo ye omu wo mu ye nya bi te se ye ofatu ye nya bi te se ye ofatu Ghana fo bi dodo na trimodin omu kalo kure enam sika kakra bi omanya su ono wa omu su sika ni nti no omu ntimi kalo kure nchama mu no so what me chen because me nia bobo some question no ni ho Tam Nkrumah eti akuda so ni ho ye troy
and I say Yoruba you and I were not there
all right
ubo some asema na wuni ho etu ubo some asema
owia na nasika na eba
me chira say eja men san so ho ntino ya no ahwe no why
me hu no ha nti o mama na anwe say bias me hu no mayi no so enti wa kam da wase to aso
yo enti no na menia events akunkan so what me share no but Jesus me hu no kodu stage bi hu kodu stage no na ye performance me bo captain band na bo no eye na Kufuor ayi ya fese Nkrumah captain band na bo no ya ba ye elections aye legislature twum ama ye politicians leaders but still captain band no egu captain appear ebuskusu ebo captain apia ye wo asamwaje mu nyina ba besna twem but still now no captain apia ne gusu bo no ye fa captain a obuadie eti asɛm a captain apia but wɔn sɛ eti ne kufu ɔntɛ baabi ɔtɛ no ɔnti kuma so ɔtɛ ɔnta hɔ no ɔnyɛ din because amamu no ya bɛyɛ a yɛni da hɔ nom a yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana kɔ anim no a yɛyɛ diri kusɛ bɛyɛ no bɛkɔ yɛ ni yɛmɛtie kyɛ ɔmo nsɛm ɛmɛtwe yɛn nsa nkɔ akyi bi mu yɛpɛ ɔpanyin a ɔbɛba ɛte sɛ yɛ ɔfa twuma a te sɛ no ɔdɔm political party bi ɔno ahu sɛ nɔma nkɔ yɛn ɔno atu sɛ bɛtwe mu afiri mu na mahwɛ yɛ deɛ mesɛ ɔboa ma sɛdeɛ amabunu no a ɔmo bɔ mu no a ɔmo ka mu no ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo so nya daakye papa na baabi a ɔkɔtena no ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ ntotoyɛ nokuradie ɛna ɛma ekuro de etumpɔn ɛnyɛ kosufuo mpanimfoɔ ɔmo te kurom ɔmo de bi mu kuro no ɔmo bɔ ɛmamu no ɔmo bɔ ɔmo kɔ adu na ɔmo mfa nokuradie ɛmfa yɛ de ɛnkasa nkyerɛ ɛmamu no na de bi ɔmo de ntorɔ ɛni akosusɛm ɛna ɔmo keka to ɛfrɛmu mu sɛdeɛ
yɛne ɔwɔ ayene yɛbɛba ɔso bio na hawa wasogya no mepɛ sɛ saa fire no bɛn saa nti mbɛkɔ ayi Nana Sika hɔ na ansa na makɔ agya mansa hɔ no masa ba so ansa na akɔ akyi hɔ nti Nana Sika sɛ wote me ka wo nua de si no na waba nti fa miti baako na agya Katakye para na Katakye I'm say ɛne Nana Sika to anko Nana Sika to aso
fire michio bia agya me sa
obi aje so
meja michio me Jesus da wo huye michio
me jodo
fire oh insecurity in our country oman bi e wa asase so a Bible ya to na jeje mu no saa oman esi apenie oman pani kufo oman pani ekufo ado epehye Ghana for bo eboye anoba se obobo Ghana
na wanka oman pani Mahama no no de wayi na afim to awasem so
esia no oman pani ekufo ado na wo so ntino
okay I just to aso
ebo Ghana for ahoba se nsuomo ojamo bobo Ghana for ho ban enso ene ede ne yehu Bambo no atu chese Bambo no chese enkoye kra atu ape na nse na me kan be bi o Ghana web na omampeni kufu omampeni emekufu ado ashe project bi ase a ese friend planting for trees ye do all over the Ghana yasempa me just me man the farm up why idea was that initiative no na the officials to know aka asem or say the CCTV cameras o manya ye Bambo wo from CCTV cameras no more dey ban no o mo dey be monitor nnua no se na be ya nkrofo tutu nnua ningu
na Nana Sika how can na wo kan no e say edua bia one ka bia na mo de ba kwan simu ana CCTV camera be wo soro na hwenua no o kire mu sei
fire na me pacho nnua eni nipa ho na mo hu hia
and the nnua ho hia si nipa
nnua ho hia si nipa
hey na say the CCTV camera ko si the nnua ho hia si nipa na say nnua ni ho nipa ni ho
because I know for sure so even in their police stations for Numpukano, they don't have CCTV cameras. It's at an advantage point in Ghana. Ahoye very, very important. And I say Ahoye a friend say hotspot, so no.
Entro propaganda no correct statement no correct. Why?
Yo,
it's Ghana where before boa.
Omo boa. Share. Two things already article so who ne kwena wo na wo I mean sure my ma indicators abe hu ayi one nipa na o kan asem no hwe se the quotation be ato ho say if nipa na num ne buy na nti already article be a hwe quotation mark ni say if nipa na num ne buy apart from that ni aka wi nipa na o kan na dwen na o de atwere enti say na dwen a ba se bi o kan na so on kan ade nti no mfa because quotation wo de beto ho a nipa na betime siu no quote ni say ampa nipa na ka asem say Adentin na Ghana web no copy free City News City Class FM. Into wo de ade to ho no. No wo de quotation mark to ho say na nipa ne kan mebo a. One can't be careful with what you read. Well, so who read the idea? Go for the quotation mark. And if you need to know about, and you know, there, your own champion, any panel, not dream on a day trade. But what dream so there, it could be anybody's interpretation. What I say? That's how it is.
And also, you're right, because once it has been published, now, a fact is for the reader to establish the truth in it. For you even what they are now
can you write an article? Or I don't know what kind of sense will be kind of a correction if you What are you looking for?
It's not a letter, it's an article published by a news agency, and therefore they are reliable. And I
okay, good. You see, this is where the problem is. You spread the propaganda or you spread falsehood.
This they should be responsible no. Because it has been published by an agency.
I don't believe that you are saying this, because if you support this, no. Fireman. So if you of all people will go to this standard, then I will everything you say.
Since when they started, all the money we are
and tonight is a Bobo patch, if that is the case, the Ntebeka a previous government so man by Chum, some might kick a farm, so do not
this one, and Nazian or Deba, and be once an agency has published no, we are responsible. Internet Casamoa, yeah, disclaimer, Babu Pobu, disclaimer. Into what publishing, we are responsible. We are responsible. We know kind of direct chair before you say, on our report. But once we can, Mitia will say, the thing is on Ghana web. Into what
you are running a platform called A24 Radio. And you can use that platform to spread falsehood, or you can use the platform to spread good. You're going to use your platform to spread falsehood.
Bobo, one mass source, or no can say, or no, one mass source. And the source is
also evidence in this thing. Evidence the Ben now
I'm really
Bobo me patch also evidence and answer article Ben also general so obet me aka say asem na da ho na enye ne kre a obi aso me prove yi obi a me ka say on cancer
na let's go there to aso because you were right to say one can say we say it was on Ghana web into a source into September a Ghana web for na say retraction to aso
enti me enye mwa say Bobo because Bobo.
All right, Fire Chief. Masum, why? Masum. Enti, Nansika, Yanefo anoto ne enko German saso.
Oh, Papa, na say na mebam, Bobo abeje meta mo nyina. Me come as na Bobo bam.
Bobo na hajake no ntima ne nto aso.
Na me na maka, fam yen fam no si Papa.
Okay, mama meet me ensa to aso.
Papa Bobo, ye nyina ti kroma, and a president took a two plane, e dey call Israel ko top bo. E bo keke. E dey ba Ghana, so ba be see a cathedral se dey there.
Na eno na propaganda.
Massa, the propaganda they say. The evidence are there. The one only foundation, everything was there. What is the propaganda about it?
Oh, okay. Tell me some yes, sure.
Because I'm telling you, see, penny for majority of them lack common sense. Who go talk or toxicity camera? They are shame me also. I bear ye what vantage points or I cry betting media bobo. Now, Mestre Am Roberts, no. Any or more yes, and your man say, and here for now, Ghana, they should leave them alone. No more Franco big men now, more dead positions, they Ghana to me, I share your Monsano. I want to turn you my year, no. I'm a Franco almost because I'm coming to 2 years and Kawin Nancy. Papa, there's a saying, Sam, our Bible. I'm say, money is the cause, is the root of all evil, me boy. I don't agree with that statement. Poverty is the root of all evil.
Okay.
Baby, on here, no, Papa. violence the evidence are clear. Even in London here, Oko America, Ko Ghana, Ko Zongo, baby, here, one of corner, Sabe, Nyoma Fi, Nyoma Bonnie, na Kosuo.
Na Jessica said they will see kind of win so cast or no nyadwen and no so the any poverty is the mother of all inventions and also what can I say?
And yeah, no, I mean, poverty is the mother of tenements and papa. Bible say money is the root of all evil. And I'm saying the Bible.
Eh, send your work and I also account there and I also the and so because they be on so no nyadwen. So one the Bible nyadwen and I also the na wokan and also been so still or no nyadwen name no poverty. It's like necessity is the mother of all invention and also what can I say?
Yeah, I agree with that person.
Okay, all right.
I'll agree with that person.
Okay, all right then. And your Bible so the and also need uji to our kwemi so.
And then I'm actually much on because more evidence and what's we are aware. Evidence is there. When you say me photocopy the evidence you can see it clear for yourself, Papa Smiley. Say be in London here, no baby poverty wanna violence or go to America, go to Ghana, Kozongos, open baby. And someone named Bibia, you pay to travel Bibia, go to Zongos. I want a poverty. It start from there. And see, I will not agree with the Bible. But that's not a sabi. Yama and Kura, Totofe wa, Omonen and Kwanwa, Sabi, Munja, Jemo, Toto, Dog James, and your mano. Abandon fashion, Pengucum, Nis and Cranny and Freeho. Because we are in 21st century. A chum. A chum, send your money in the also a chum. It's spreading our own be or anywhere or advanced countries. And then me and see a cat in Drew. See a big say acquire 8 years. Now ice water sono, no to ice water. Now a dria sono, no to India or canoe chasing car. What sort of nation is this? Whilst I lead the land cruisers, the cars are papa, more social conditions. Now, class 7 years, and I'm quite air to one car, air to what is this? But we have the capacity, no, say, Papa, you bet me at my son, my way now, and see to me to us, gradually, you bet your man, I know adding a blast. Same penny for an agent power mutrim, non person of your money, ya, or my decision, power in a big cranka, so better. Oh, because I'm poverty and one done it was a only panel no be or so. Why desperate? It's a kind of Kim, what done into cocaine. They did not done it, or the Aquakura arm robbers easily influence. No be a dad and not quite arm robber. Because the minimum crime in Kofobe Branom and Kwan Yoma, though way back in Kumasino, yin, all of a sudden, almost join certain groups to be. Oh, so it's very sad. It's the government responsibility to make sure, say, San Yoma way in Anua Brassi. But Omo yes, sir. Omako Discano, Omako Bobesiano, Sika the bar, Sabe. I did also Madia Matimum phone as soon for son. Omo yet. No more there was so Muslim area of Africa because maybe you do Papa. It's very, very sad.
Okay.
It's very sad. Insecurity is very sad. Omo Nkasa about insecurity, no. They know Bushian for Ghana. No one should come and defend this. See, I'm finding me a debate. Insecurity, the papa, the papa, IGP for no, I'm Roberts, no, among Fanko IGP, so IGP. Yes, Omo say attack Omo. The IGP, the national security, those are the person that the armed robbers should channel to them. They should attack them. Not the ordinary citizen or Ghana, Sabi, Unifi, Unibi, Unifia, what it's in the movie, Kakano, or Namukwa attacking. They should rather attack those in positions. And pastor, they will learn sense. They will do something about it. Other than that, Papa, they will never do anything about that. We need to attack them physically. Thank you very much.
And that's the guy. And also, that's it. All right. Need a German son. And so they are what at the man. German son. You're great. All right.
Robert Swadi.
Cost of German son.
I Bobo Bekan Sabin and Peder medicate platform take a crap for all our DNA. The right perspective, Oh, one day, what two? Buzia 1972. Now, a champion by. Now, champion was used as a figurehead. For indeed, that coup, no, I want to know about your coup, Solomon, a bonum, na chikatanum, no, but they always want an account to be part of it, not in the buy or in the back. Now, CPP Fono didn't play major part in that administration because the 1966, CPP Fono were banned from taking political power. On crack, I want to win by 1972 because Bedama was CPP, no a finance minister. Why you cool now? I had before the cool Yinezi. Until why you know I Buzian by United. Or call election on no opportunity party now, National Alliance of Liberals. Now, Buzia Sukoya any day. Buzia won the election. This man went into opposition. One more on parliament because of the ban now. Was the ban CPP from pay Funo. In 1972, no, the administration of the Achampon, no, they public servants, Funo no yeah, you know. Dr. Dr. Pierre, Dr. Modibo Okran. Name them. Job here at the United Nations Secretary General of London.
Kofi Annan.
Kofi Annan in Minaka. Kofi Annan in Minaka. Now, Obersabo to our champion 1978. MPP at the inspired a Euphrobotuno. Because also for all year at the union government, so you phone a civilian saying in a call near Mumano. Now, MPP didn't want to agree into Obama Bay Palace School or to a champion. Near Bay electioning. Yabay electioning, CPP couldn't take part. Could you go to Nomna, Morigara, Nomna, pay for nobody was able to take part in the election. Na Liman winning. Liman na was in a non-creating Moragara, on was in a bay. Until Liman no, I sent him minutes for assembling now, you see before, and catch a food now or produce one after 19, after independence, you know. I acquire free brown for your friend and Dr. Bennett Chilko vice president. Now, your friend and the Grav Johnson, Dr. Grav Johnson, name them. In a friend at Tama Secondary School, or free danger, when you have double first class or Hano. Some coffin or assembly when you obey ministers. In our Lawrence Butuan, CPP Funo by national, offend them for National People's Party today. And National People's Party. Over 2-1. South pay for a offend then. Dr. Chiromboanum from Western Region, Dr. Adaimin Sanum, Dr. Kwamro Kranum, Apiandanum, Dr. Apiandanum over 2-1. Now, all the refraps in the brim. Refraps in the take over from 60 before catch for now over 2-1. Make a refraps. Some of them were knowledgeable, but they didn't have any practical experience. I know in a book, you know. They wanted to break the cap because no, we've been cracker on Nibi. On the Kufuanum, man from that because 1982, Marana Morgana, Akotakra, or Yanko. We had full employment for Western region and Central region. The Marsh State Gold Mining Corporation or Penkofuma Koyejumonyebi, Awaso, Bauxite, or Penkofo, Yankofuma Koyejuma or Manganese or when you Juma at the Yanko from Koye Juma, Bonsa Tire Factory. They name them. So many factories were working. Public servants of Funan and all run or manage. If you look on, one day you look on and also keep Kusana as a friend and take you still walk into the job market. You go and the training. Jim Pano setting up to train you with the practical experience to manage the factories in Kumasi, in our public servants. Dam Kofu by 1983 or Pam Kofunin, no, the refraps by. That was the beginning of our downfall. up to now, how much is the unemployment? Abugunu. Fenyama, Obotree, Tamko Ben, name one of them, or now name one also or repressing. The Obayano from 1982 to Tama Kufa the Bayano. Ever factory no see. Now, the Obotree, so how many were left? These are the questions we have to ask. So now is the time for us to fight for the next generation, the present generation, problems you face, you find solution to them. You hear Juma Mankrofo, you set up new industries. Akufa don't have the center right policies, which is very, very slow. Until they are combined with the left, come on. This is more industries.
Okay.
This is in young because the population is growing. The young men are around. One or two Kingsway. Kingsway and UTC. Not 12 Crawford. Kingsway was just like the Mass and Spencer were, and I used to see the John Lewis were. From Crawford, damn companies far. Sainsbury and young or from Crawford. We had the same thing in Ghana. All of them were closed down. And then they find their way in the street. Whose fault? On yet, is up PNDC for no, Kufuor inspired PNDC. They be a Kufuor and Kufuor crew Abreno. Kufuor was part of PNDC. Or Nisika, or the Bayan part of Fati, Dr. Nana, or culture of silence, or by a Dr. Friend in Pomi, historian. Kufuor had his money from PNDC. Factories auto commission. What they were doing the war, why are they what's doing a big profit out of it.
Evidence is the evidence is the game. What's my Kufuor evidence or
Kufuor was part of PNDC.
I know they haven't disputed that, but now I can say, or you no fair commission and I say for Hononia the campaign.
That was the modus of apprendi.
And I'm saying, evidence say he was involved in all those things, or the way
he was involved in them.
And
that's where you got his money.
The question is, do you have evidence? Did you get the question? Hello. I asked a very simple question. Do you have the evidence?
Mr. David, go through Bank of Ghana. Go and look at the sales. Dr. Kokuchiama, Faichi Wogunu. Dr. Kokuchiama, Secretary for Industry. On auto Siama IMLs. Also, Okotoning.
Yankwe, why? Security, the answer. Kakakra, Namakokabana, North Carolina.
And security, so your problem with security in there. After the demise of PNDC, no. There's now, most of them became unemployed. Now, Okokuru Truso, AK-47. So what for police or the Bimuko police, a Franco police, a Bimuko at the Tama customs in Azin. And the police, police now, genuine policemen are almost about 20%. In Kafudo, as the afraid then politicians and also alcohol. Politicians, both the two parties, NPP, NDC. MP Funo, call police. Into our allegiance, is more with the party, than with the state. Monka said some time ago, police in or Korea, they were not or the two more watching. Police Funo come because neither they let me say as someone here can see. Will be said that Osidena, a Funo crowd there. Truck Ofi bank now at that particular time, there was an inside dealing. inside dealing among the police funeral in a year for sa crooks na way juma ho no all of the information man oku iska because also na IGP amon ultimately at the end of this month no mo be a issue that type of truck no fan convey ska only use proper bullion trucks. Now before the end of June no they wanted to strike until you need deliberate I don't know quite no inside dealing na police for no back since we could police no or back one because there were CCTV cameras along some of the roads or capture and no or motor national until they are doing an investigation by all means within a week or two no information the watching confirm be
okay all right then Ajamensa you better was why you better was thank you very much
security watching blame NPP blame NDC
okay
one was said na PNDC
I said, as I can say, one so no other was solving problems or one in
that's why confusion with Obano. You have to get the young ones have to fight the system.
Okay.
Now,
right.
generate a proper future for the next generation.
Yeah. And yeah, you better ask it anyway for two. Why? We have to fight the system right now. Maintain Kwabna, North Carolina. Why? Kwabna, Mama Su.
Papa, you can see na Papa Mpacho who dear.
Why?
Better me offer senior speaker say I umunya abotre. Speaker otna kunyo no ma questions in the doors no diabo bu no nkasa. Ana do ho ba mu dodo. We speaker wasam na twitwa so kakra. Na madwuma no nko n'enim. Me ma so hantia njana system no nko na me offer so unya abotre. From ha iku nipa twen di se di iku Ghana ba mo akọ attack president and mo ko attack police head. Papa ikrom ho no your problem no ho ase yen nyina yen pese ebe solve problem ase nim se problem ni ba yen pese ebe solve
kwamna quick one no say na nu ya police station be na mo kwahye no
police station be ya
America mo say mo ko twa ja to police station bi mu nim sa
o no de na sa friends na aba eno no akoye a friend is
say Black Lives Matter ho asema bi na omri edem
so ni pa na okoshi police station ya de na court a charge no $12 million
w and the mate wase e ho de mate ase but me say also can say mo hono mo yekunipa right na emom no ya omfa nko aposifo no so anasa aposifo mpanyimfo no so bada
what the way
ana me busa say eno no be fa no say
say we know say akwa say mob ade bi a aba we ni nye am robbers anase bi a am robbers na edi nsi hu so hu ne de na akwa say bi a ye demonstration na ya fa ho ne ya take advantage ne de nsam no ene e different from bi a am robber afa tu no say me say me kokun IGP anase say me kokun
all right
yes sana pesa me kire but when it comes to insecurity there now me say within 3 months you kura mo ni pa minimum personal say minimum we anywhere minimum kura ye kum o me yakobe 3 nipa minimum a ye kum
ewa America ho
anya sa America akwa me kan Greensboro he ya sa America de so ene de so me kan me me back ya da me ka kire
ene say enya heavens out
oh there be papa na me in America me won New Jersey na me to buy you rob me 3 times on a gunpoint 3 times 3 times the last one the last one was when I was moving adiebe chema move abaha police for no buy am catch them and me describe boys no so minimum ba say ye kwachi omo ba na de omo court na me ni ho no America mra no me ne be sa de warrant ato me so abese ase me twa ntra to obi so nti no me nko na me se me call baby dia we de me nko na o me san ko din samoni am ya kwachi o never tell sao papa
na bia in all these happenings no what matter to how the ball ho ban kakra
papa na me ko di license an kam di ko tutu na nyankopon so me dae me so dae na me ba boy no odi tuo no agya me kwan so hu ena mu se e sign nze me ko tutu no be to wa wọ́n sọ so ọ̀tọ̀ òbí police wọ́n sẹ́ picture bí i ma bí obi ẹ̀dẹ́bí wọ́n ní police fún ní ìdíná họ.
Mo sọ pé police fún asẹ̀m pa.
Hey, upetua sem tu ahwe na etuo ne bedi fie ha. Ahwe ye o de bedi na kwan. E na me de me lances that to be di na etuo no manto. Ti Nyankopon ne ma na. What I say ne nto for now. What I say.
Any come now over prophet too. Nyankopon kasa. Wow.
Yeah no enhia ne kakra wo ye ho. Se me se odi ho betwitwi me kakra kwa na o problem ti me solve. Na din no kra nya din ketewa. Wo ahwe din no. Kakra kwa fa ho a ubenya
Kwa ni mwati ne kama sewe yoko.
Oba, I'm saying Jamaica. They be about Kufuor na PNDC. Kufuor odi 6 months. PNDC no odi 6 months no resign. The point was that I should be a cool. Maybe I mean my cool. No must be a fire. And I say, Joseph Abby. Our idea or near me don't know. Let's bring Abby. But Abby ne bar. No who said no. A force now I be and say my age my way me and say let me resign and go. That's what Kufuor did. With the 6 months in the PNDC. No, he's not part of it. Just say your friend no buy. Obey an edge mama and a coy. And they just 6 months there. Wouldn't me find pretty word to be a Satama Shaman for the 2 dear gross arm. Wouldn't mean yes, sir. Don't think that was it. Into a German 6 months a penalty. Watch it down, Chester. Papa. Yako any police and no police as some. I am Yapana, my word is I don't know crew Ghana no. Papa, we said the crew the way I transport to Ska. Sir, taxes your minister Ska any idea no. America can be on by GF your mansam. Come by GF your mansam every day. I don't know for van. Moko fa pick up will be no makobo. Don't throw a binamu de situo. Na obi idea and say don't throw a queen. Scan a goom. America have on by GF you mansam. By a training profor. Almost the end purpose say they transport money from here to this point. ATM, you know, when the deeper scheme, the ATM. Look at some mobile money as a mobile transfer, Now, man, for to take lotto kiosk and their money transaction near there. They will attack them. How could this calculate $2, $3? Actually, say for a book, any count will be THD. How they could be a $5. Because what Jenny Pan on the open sana, you better Robuna discount. Baby, how can New York, many other places, crowd to idea, the fact to grass, any of the amount, that's why you took Runa say. Because we Jenny open, a better Robuni Pan. Why? See, I trust in this time and age, near Gusuya, near Matisade, Papa, me call Ghana, me call far baby, petroleum down. Me call them who police in you, Gina Johnson, as Gina Johnson or check here. Peter AK-47, Nibabaku. And I'm sure the Dinams. The way the Sam Roberts, we grab a tuna and I agree with Hannah say, on by an AK-47 in F-57. Obia in check, bulletproof beer, and a denim crew on them. How can this be? Meti am opposite, me opposite, or a police in you, or a police in you. America, me buy me who police barracks be or baby say. Baby, I need a friend of police for baby or Motibaras or Motinia, and it's any money. We will police for now come to communities. It can help. I must say, someone of crying to me. Yesterday, they be an yet, yes, oh, baby, a police barracks, Boko head the eye. There's a Timana brought with Jai, a Homayano, a one yet. Said the Omuja 1957, Homuja Hoko, said the Passia Tran, Sa, they be any cozy police quarters. Police bangalows were police we were. Papa, yes, who to a drama for who to a craft or no to a drama. Police for us, I saw much a boo, a bat or Majumana or Muyin. So one city the general. Emma Manfons Roman respect to him. One city no. And what? Papa only said Sunday ye tremuya, Sunday ye tremuya. Lady Amis who me fear. Ne brother wuye, ne brother frefi atimo also ashama so obane ma me ho e friend say taifa obedu taifa ne ma me wo adwuma mu e no friend ne ma me so wa ba no fie ma me ne kudu fie na ne ba ne edadam ho awu omo free police force say yemfa body no emra papa how can this be? Police for no, it didn't you move on.
I said, about 20 years ago, Anna.
And Sunday, you came here.
Wow. Okay.
Sunday, and then answer Sunday.
Okay.
Also, for body, Obia cars yɛtumi de cars bɛgu hɔ yɛsi akra cars ama police for 100 cars these cars yɛnyusu car ne nyɛ adwuma ɛsɛ yɛde car ne yɛ yɛmfa body de mmra sɛ obi na ɛku nipa no sɛ ɛdɛn na ɛku no sɛ ɛdɛn na ɛyɛyɛ no wo a sɛ woba w'adwuma yɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ no wosi yɛntam body no na ɛsɛ yɛpɛ ɔm sɛ ɔmfa awuba ɛne yɛde ne tena mu ɛna po ɛde ne kɔ mena meka kyerɛ
efunu no tena awuba mu
ɔmo de tena awuba mu kɛɛ n'asɛm ɛno a wɔka kyerɛ me ɔmo de fa awuba mu na ɔmo de ne tena car mu kyerɛ sɛ one side kyerɛ sɛ ayɛ fresh nti na yɛde ne tena car mu na ɔmo de ne kɔ police hospital ade nti na ɛsɛ polisifoɔ ɛsɛ woyɛ wɔ adwuma no wonyɛ wɔ adwuma ɛno a na wɔ so mad ade na esi no ba mesan akɔte saa so na mo sɛ nkurɔfoɔ wɔ deɛ mo ankasa mo na mo di bo mo na mo ka ho nti na yɛmanfoɔ kum na wɔn respect mo no how can this happen check taifa esi yɛ no anko
what if they are not so resourced enough to say efunu de ya okay no sɛ nea wɔsi enya special car yɛde bɛfa funu no nti no what if they are not resourced to for that kind of duty
ɔmo will be Nanado buy na police cars bi a anyway bi o maka o exchange no for police cars are more about 200 and something cars na say e chama o it is
sa cars na de o metim dey afafunu wo mo
ba o me se bi o once ya pre no police hospital na other places in na omo ambulance they do that job now even if the omo ni bi kra na wuntimi nka nche ni pa say ono mfa taxi emra obi ewu no e crime e betimi aka say obi kra na eku no engineer no you car your presence have to be there say car any okra you have to come papa kroma e niema e bia enye say nko mutimi nkunkun ye rough up but assurance ayewo any the other people no know say the police is 5 minutes away from you the police is 5 minutes away from you enti asem si a ye frɛ police beba we ye frɛ obo amai next time obi din someone here we say we wo frɛ na nya ade obeba
no obeba
so enti ngebi ye frɛ ye no within 5 minutes frɛ na police ni onipa no ono ko yensem oni di ni no e ma ne sesa na dwen say we bo me ne ye fra police be benti no anya ade obeye aha oni akata ni nya problem na o frɛ police a ojejina ho no ma 5 minutes po abonzu watu ni car na okọ because onim say time aso police be ba that time no sai ni ma na say itimi nya na police fo ni jai sa 11 bulletproof e sign papa $35 scrap bulletproof you can buy some scare dey come away me you betimi di ama police ni bia betimi anya life jacket abon boso
hold on how why you with it
papa say my calculation you know if you scan years back $35 and multiply and $35 be able to anya
okay yeah cause why cause
papa o man na ye chechire o man I say agro die wo ye ni so say we ba o say be kan say na say na ekokun bi wo friend say oboase pom ho ba bi o oboase ho no ente yo ni abene sa ni abeye eniema we going to do this we going to do that we going to do that na no ko na another thing asan happen da beni bi ya ko yanim se bia ile be ya na soja for no ko amugu camp ho no minim ni e mo ye ho se bia ka mo ho kra na bia soja car na se police car undercover bi na nam
krom ni o da fa krom keke kra so
na de mo nam krom keke just intimidate obi open some money adi papa me ba krom am say no e na security for bi opposite de obi esi be point bi na security ni bi o te hokwa na Ghana hwan na de obi tena ha se tena ha me di ntua oka ba later na me che okuru no mu no e na mo say senti na etimi di obi si akeke just to scare somebody say obi ti ho because o je ho no pan obi ba be di nsɛmɔne
I say o de scare crew asi ayi amuafu mu no e pam no ma na me boa
na efa mo no man papa I say on the weekend or say be on the holidays no bo say police car on the CC highway this will obi antimu ba car ni sisi wo keke enti te bia wo na wo speed na hu police car na wo ye be so no go slow down eso obi anti card esi etimi ye ni ma ebetimi ama ye kuro ni etimi akọ yanim as skadie no obi kwatena so ho no ma opeso disk ni nyina na kwa sade we nyina wi a so obi ama me na o jane be bi o ton ne nema bullet akọ kana ma na anya fe the way I nema okuro no mu na anya fe bibia na ya na NDC ni MPP sa na esehu sa da ben
enti haide obeka say o say a first country no
yeah you know police for no kwa no case na no dey na the person can fix country no but because who say police for na some a tie for one am say no I say you fix ye ho Because obi a we afraid police pa na say went me amadia. Na say ebo modin affect yourself. Because papa, that niema e ko e pass police ni wu ye na very wrong. Ade na nda ye hu say bia ye nyina enim say the bonefo no ma doso. Why do you have to do the same thing over and over? Why is that tete kura na ye bajimi bre no? Ni enim ye nim blue car bia na be fa a Fesca, a Venice Bank of Ghana for car blue car bia.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know moment I see a near be any moment. Yakofa pick up any abo containers to any stay the Fesca. A comes to the nipa. Eh? A come to be on the near bra, skate your mama is getting your mobile or better the aqua could be. 2 days or year near ma, papa, a bit in your maya coy nim. So that I'm saying myself, whom my brother fire, near Cope Boulevard, and the company. Near crackers in the near the edgeman, near transport to scanning other places and other people. Near could be a company near the edgeman. And then, I didn't just say, what I say, Yadri near Juma. Yet me who said, Honey Echo. And now the open bedroom, you may not expect a private TV. So now I'm expecting this. No, I can't say one on near you. The BNC.
Na kwamna minim say what hwehwemana what tibia almost say lady na ono so ye born to ewo Jofel Kumase no na ni kunu ene eye ADB the
driver of KK Sapon or something
$dollars apie no no kre
sa no moka sa na ono so akwa ese bia ye hu se ukunu ska wono ukunu diska begu Facebook no $3 dia anya ka crash oton so ene ma bi hono ma papa ye kuro na ase ba bi e ko no e ko wrong ade ase obi adwen ho too much okuro nim ye nim enipa o mo di o mo love to say o Ghana nini ti enye Ghana no ma Ghana as obi a ye ne de obi a nya the heaven and on creating heaven not obi a person create on one heaven. This is be creating heaven ama the whole country no heaven obi a creating it
na kwabra ayi ebi ana you can't fix yourself ni bi a o man ti ase yi international say no obi a ebo no ho ban obi a pe kakra obi nya to ho and no mo ti ase say you fix yourself
na se mo so akwa so mo so pese o mo fix o mo ho o mo je o mo de akoto ho asem no ya ni o papa kron mo e di o say papa say na make no who say you don't know where you going to be papa em say what no papa ko Ghana obi o ko try ni bi o kwalibu wa ko pie sa situation na tuo air flyer si etimi anka ho asem na na da bia na make no yetimi anka nso obo asem na bia ye no say ayampia nko ade papa ye nyina ye da entimi na ye kwa kuro no mu a papa hwade ba ko e wo Ghana ye ye tia broche papa bi akọ Ghana the same thing to udu kotoka ohun asa wo so bi ma bi ene ye yi esi ho ufi London na wa bedu Ghana no asa ya sure wa bre ene ya sure oni ma bi di esi ho e je ka ko fi otimi ko dadi na se wo no akọdwendwen am roba oba be roba ho a na se I say wa so ne ma no ukodu fi wa sa fa ne ma na so
a sa so bi
wa sa fa ne ma na so ko bi so tino papa ya ma ye ne mre
okay
any pets and I say DCE bi me bo mo dey afan busa say masa light ne ho na be na mo be ye and also o mugu so I say ye oni ma bi wa say o mo bi adwuma emfa ye ma ni pa adwuma ni pa mpese o be ye na adwuma kro na da Ghana no o mo bi adwuma na de ne say bi ye ma minister and nti say o kwa asore ko da ase say
oh
so ko da ase say one white ko da ase say de be nti na o ko da ase
say nyame aye bi
oh papa yes ana nyame ka so onye ye ma wadwuma no kra challenge e so wa body say to be white ne e wo so wo bo adwuma
okay
anya atade na so wo se de kwa asore ko da nyame ase so anya sa nyame no ase di ne ho agro too much ene ne akwa bi am di ne video bre wa na odi nyame ho agro no ade ase so akoto Yesu moja wo Yesu moja e ho na akoto Yesu moja
kwamre
papa look at me me catch say akwa bi a wiki oboga bi wiki da ma ga na koboka 10,000 the paper on any interview so won kwasa akwa na no wakoto na baby di adanse say wakoto Yesu moja wadwe mponi e wo tirim say wakoto Yesu moja na wakoto Yesu moja kwa na udi pia bonte be da ne adwon wo sa akwa udi pia bonte
ole ho me so ate na ba so na do final word aba yo kwabna North Carolina say Greensboro ho eno wo ɔna mote ne nka no yɛma fire deputy speaker msɛ mama wabɔ adwuma but on these issues no msɛ questions nkoa na wɔ totoɔ nti yɛntie ne kakra sɛ wɔ hɔ deɛ a ansa na makɔ owura abe so right after that no yɛde kakra ɛbɛsɔ so to reach the top of the hour and then we can round up fire kakra why
aba emu dia hina menka ho
oh sɛnea wo de nsɛm bebree bɛto hɔ but wo na wo yɛ deputy
sometimes I very serious asɛm a president Kufuor ka no on sɛ achi ba I say 3 things already yanko discuss it na opese discuss you focus on it bizan say ono president Kufuor no akwa check his figures no and ono achi o ka no I ain't found one Bank of Ghana report of that $400 million. But I need the also Ginaso. Indeed, says I never idea. Nobody can speak because Bibi can be ano. You don't have your primary evidence. On some back half a son on Miami. Me back half a sobakaya. What can I be almost where's your evidence? Ask you for say I didn't 500. We spent all. Sign it one figure. Gentleman one can you spend it? Because he doesn't have it. And I can tell it's a propaganda. You see? Kufuor the end was here on my report say any date in here. And this is the publication. Here say and also catch it out. And you also know this indictment also made by Maniana politics. But when you want to make it politics, then you are open the man out for people to destroy. That's our safeguarding. I said, what can I say? I know Kufuor knows soon to say join. Everyone around is criticizing.
Hey, what's up? What by I say? I tell you, yeah, no, what to say. Now I am piano. So over 2 So over 2
At the end of the bar, once my bar first, once the German sample was not happy with my comments, Mr. was so far, because I want to protect common president. Even though I small can, you understand him. But if you spin it out, not spinning no, ABR, then we'll pass through the opening and give it to him. Or can what was his publication? Wojina said there's a Bank of Ghana statement and a report. Even a Bobo name but he wants us to dwell on it. Me to make us a propaganda. He wants to divert attention. And me having lied down over the years and follow both local and international politics, meaning say diversion tactics. Number one, even though we know President Kufuor and Nkrumah said he can't like him, but for him to say that, what will Kufuor gain? I don't get the motivation. Over cancer because Nkrumah is not contesting you. On the German son, who got attacking Nkrumah, now for the where ye a enough, on say, where educated Yenina. Say, a champion, every 2 buzia. A champion, every 2 buzia. Not a champion. Now, mine. He was motivated by Nkrumah philosopher. How na betu a champion? Lima ba. Why na 2 Liman? And your runs now there's also all targets or and a 2 Liman. So how can light fight light? See? But that tells us, would that fear that? A good thing. Jesus Christ. Romani say any dia. Africa for so media. India for so media. America because a good thing. That is all. But it's not for them. Into all these guys who profess say Nkrumah because of what now some way and can't lecture where you go that in your independence, we don't need to sell those factories. You want to put a reserve. Do you know what you use reserve for? Elementary economics simple even doesn't allow it. And that time they were doing it, Now Ghanaians level were very low and they were doing that propaganda. Do you know how much Akufo-Addo spent 4 years going around Africa? Because when Ghana, Bumi,
the countries around us will come into Ghana. Do you understand that? The independence of Ghana is meaningless. When Cote d'Ivoire was booming, do you know how many Ashantis and Zemers went to Cote d'Ivoire? When Nigeria was booming, in the one country around you, booming. Now, they will invade you. Common sense. And so, yeah, no, your politics is here, papa. South Africa boom and Kennedy. This is the same Kufuor who were condemning, obey a chairman. No, or full plane Sikoba. Nyankopon, I know that. So full plane and Kuno. No, I don't know. Papa Smiley. Indeed. Seriously, you know. Seriously, I know better in China. Oh, indeed. Men, I am spinning because all spinning. You know the other guys you can also spin. Now every day, you're jay. Not to me, you know. I had to say you want to restrict our thinking. Now, those who have set the agenda, no more society. Into an million loan. But on a very serious note on security, Papa, I have said this. DC and this government. There's problem with presidency. And Kufado. Papa, we can't have a military reserve there. I import Prince Bombisa, no. Was the constitution a Nipa? Nipa was a constitution. There be, I mean, used to say example when I debate people who don't understand me. Yeah, but yeah, Olympics or UK, okay. Okay, so once my
yeah.
Once the police phone is or mobile, and nobody contract be ma some security company, we do a phone with they couldn't raise the men to protect foreigners no mobile. How no we use here military, and according to the Olympics, almost say there have never been a successful Olympic like the one organized in England, because the military are very disciplined, and they were friendly than the police. And I'm poor England for Abaso. Yani a soldier for a constitution. Nipa a nipa was a constitution. Why don't you deploy the military to come? Do that. Police for them. One by just steady when they are working with the military. Do that in our cities. The guys are there polishing shoes and marching. Whilst we pay them, and innocent people are being killed. Maybe found a boy and display $1 and why they or a gun and you need to be protected. I don't do those things. Ghanaians, you come Ghanaians, soldier for. What's if one be a more? Ghana ni be a soldier, you know me catch it. Papa smell I say what be come Hana, when come. Now drive, police are home. As I now company wagina.
NFSC, what's in I am
in the secret India. Mama, yeah, seriously, let's go to the presidency that we have the men there. Deploy them into the hot zones. Possible to me. These guys are there polishing. Deploy them just 1 year. That is short term. Medium term employment. Papa Smiley. I just see watch it. Baby, I'll be a sell back a china. Now be donate. I'm a 24 radio because me can say this planting, you know, it will never work. We are farmer, me are farmer. Now if you say my catch it, be. Why will you tell a Ghanaian child today so unko na ofori atenya white na ne ma emesha white? Nobody will do that. Inti I say ye di adwuma a very attractive and sustainable. Countries that are developing and moving from agriculture. Inti me catch as a cocoa monumental. Put the guys into IT, no one create apps. When you say face camera, also farming. Abra only equipment, uncle dog. Now I'm for the international schools. It will not work. Inti this are symptoms of what the free SHS is going to give Ghanaians. My argument is 7. We attack on those middle people, no. Those SS boys son bano. A best in Nigeria pepe. Where we invest, where we SS for 2 or 3 years, a come to no bois, or best stop all. Ajoka. Obekum of our wallet. This is going to happen. We need to cry and do something about it now. And son of my graduate. Because Papa, Look at Jamestown and look at the video. In your imagination, do you think this can happen in Ghana? Metesa Kabna say, America Mukunipa, but America Ghana, America Ghana. Well, Homo Ghana, Omudiagro, legalized. Yet it shouldn't happen. But let me tell you one thing that my brother can, and then I have really enjoyed him. Now, was it Kufoko 6 months pay? Didn't know me, or no, I resign. The elders of the party asked, say, these guys want to come and do what they call union government. I can't on the buy and the UP tradition. Once I did my comache into many stories now. Into the UP tradition against union government. So no party official or boy from the UP should join the military. And the Germans and the bread and on the coy or and stars no. And I can't a friend ahoy. On a coffee say, unto be dingo some more. Into a far no much and say, oh, unto me. Then you have to resign. He went back to Vitosu crying. I said, you catch it all. We need bread. See? Whether it's 1 month or 2 months, the warning was there that the guys are playing games, that they want to form national government. They are not going to do it. Nobody should join them. So you'll be you shouldn't have followed. If you want to defend him, you open up and we'll gang it. And then I'm saying, defend the because we know what's up. Go and ask him on one kufonemu. So there's no more catcher. This is documented. Mama pay evidence. In the Papa Smile, me the basic now, baby, I echo there. Papa, my men can't. And yet, and you can already so. And yet, and some of us have the opportunity to be in some journalism schools. Papa, so be cancer. If he saw sir, now can say, I deal with you, BBC, where you with him. Now, oh, cancer, send you, me fire, me oh, and a Kufuji's car. And the BBC will be. Report to Biaba is here. Report to Biaba. Make me a country. BBC report. About COVID. Find out a bit me see me. Because it is BBC report. BBC na ask them and America. Into no say Bible say. One can say, me fire me say. Until you can say, hey, why not say, Bible? That's what the preachers do. How are you going to see the preacher? You know, to me kokoto. No, so you know, Biswa.
Na say fire Bible asama o de abami say Bible asem wo kan bia ya wo de wadwene to ho kan say kai we de emfa go
and as wa kan no and anytime can say una be decodu but say idea is not coming from into pa and abeka but don't mean can say and you're right because you are bringing from a source. That's my point. You are bringing from a source. What Nana was lifting lifting he was lifting from where you have read it. The Bible say.
Fire.
My example. What my mama me hu ni aka no. Akwada ye boni afa kom yenku no. Me na America. Oh, I'm one person as a wait me because I like referencing. Say, oh Papa spell me so we use word for a long time. Me come Papa word in even though I know now the word in question dictionary because me use there be out tell you so. Referencing a idea and go for brain name into Manasi Kakano. He was particular. Was say a Ghana web report. Into a some normal redundant and a retraction. I know Nasika. Oh no, Troy. Into preacher no people say, me enjoy Bible.
All right. Mate the all kind of.
Where Jimmy? No, I can't say. Me Bible say. Well, befa unia bano. Where Jimmy? No, no, I'm not Bible. All right. I Bible. No, can't say no.
Mate, fire. Home is way. Na meme nti asem no de na bobo epese o kire ne se ono so na opese o kire ekwan a wo fa so e de kenkan ne nsem e wo internet ne so na ohu se ada se ye ne kura na asenya ne kura no no so o kire na adwene right
da bi no nche na adwene no se na sika enyan na o kan na propaganda o pa ye motepi no no nche na adwene da bi I disagree with you and you are lying.
Okay. All right.
What's in an Eska Enyani Okano, propaganda? And you're not drinking it. Indeed, so I say, an Eska, as some I disagree with you. And is educated person.
Well, and
one can say or disagree with him or say when a propaganda. It means an Eska is telling lies.
Okay. All right.
That is what or say you can't use the platform to mislead people. But what the answer our canon? What should say what you're right? Because in America, nobody here do primary research and come and present. Neither you.
All right. Yo, and fire.
Even those in parliament, you know, they have to bear on people records or work before they can talk.
They can talk. All right, fire. Man, I can't bear me to do nothing. No, dear home so why not? Obi and Faka can crans also before we allow you to come to fire. All right, thank you very much. And yeah, Abby, yo, young quick, young quick for me to me answer. All right.
What do you mean? What problem are you dealing with today?
So you called without knowing any problem that we are handling, right?
Yeah, I had Pamela speak. Then after that, fire.
Okay. So what do you want to tell us?
Well, I think the issue is about what Kufuor said about us rushing.
I think that one is already been finished handling, or and they are not talking about the security in our country.
Just Saturday ago, I was talking to one of my friends who is going to Ghana. We are all supposed to go together, and I told him that look, and Kwabena said it. Look. We are all happy when we are going to, when we are here and we feel, we may go to Ghana, maybe for holiday or maybe to go and stay or whatever. But immediately you commit yourself, you buy your ticket and you start counting down to when you are going to Ghana. You start panicking. It's true especially when you're about to arrive, let's say 5 minutes or so into your arrival, you feel very excited. Me, in my case, I always have mixed feelings. Mixed feelings in the sense that you are happy you are in Ghana, but at the same time you are worried. They will tell you from the airport, be very careful. People will be watching, people will be trailing you, and so on. So what I told my friend is this: look, we are here talking, not because we hate anybody, but because we want these people to work. We are maintaining them lavishly. Lavishly. To work. But immediately I don't know other regions. So if you land in Accra, look, when I go to anytime I reach Ghana, from that evening up to whenever I return, I'm not happy at all. I feel a bit easy every morning when it is 4:30, especially when it's 4:30, because I know by then. But looking at current incidents, and fire was right. If you are in Accra, you will never ever think a place like Accra where this incident happened, this thing can happen there. You don't think of it. And look at where it happened. In front of the CID headquarters, something also happened there. In front of the CID headquarters. And this morning I was listening to Joy News, and the newscasters were saying, it's like these people, these current armed robbers, it's like they are on something. They are dragged. It's incredible. Look, when we were growing up, this sort of armed robbery and so on, I've said it before, when they come to rob you, they don't come and kill you. When they come and they say, you want to make some tuno, if some small knife they use to scratch your skin and something, go away. But these people are coming to kill you. But the point is, look, I feel as a result of ECOWAS, there are different people all around Ghana.
Abi, why?
And we expect the security forces, so-called security forces, police, national security, and so on, to be ahead of these people. But they are just there. Look, I was reading when Fire said there's something, a current news or something on news. I thought it was coming. The MPP chairman, what is his name? John Boadu.
You know, be chairman. John Boadu, no be chairman.
Whatever he is, his secretary.
Yeah.
This guy is saying somebody has said he is doing galamsey, so police should arrest him. I mean, what sort of stupidity is this? Because of the position you hold, nobody cannot talk against you. Look, I mean, when we say Akufo-Addo has failed, we are not saying he's failed because he's building SSS and all those nonsense. Because the school is there or will be there, and you cannot even have life to attend those schools.
All right, Abby. Your brothers must also say a little bit into my.
You understand? This is what some of us see as failure.
Thank you very much, Abby. That is what you see as failure. My mama, Oba Patri, and so for me to me, why? Yake, the event tortoises are near the accord. Oba Patri, young quiet. Oba Patri, oh,
Yeah, Papa.
And
Yeah, Papa.
also for me to me, why?
Matter about the security. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. Papa, I don't know why they keep using that van. Anyway, almost it's not July. Let's see. It's always not been. Gadana Kennedy cracker. Say police for no. Maybe I'm what a front seat for no before. BBC na before be crocking the gun crab out near. They're not the best. And to talk of it, most of these things, na Papa, a tip off and shut down straight up robberies. Who showed the way I seen in your man anyway in our coy and I just say it was quite planned. I'm more planning a pan in your time so any operation. Ain't no say I see security cameras around the day. We are all here hoping for the best. Once I young policeman, we know for a fact say also then they should bring justice to this family. It's rather sad. Baby, I'm going to fire no share a van of that caliber. Any operations are they are smart that hour. I don't know some more dodgy traffic, but I'll share Hawk Accra now. I don't see why they should have used instead of a main road. Papa, I'm fancy.
Okay.
It is well.
It's well. You, Oba Patri. So there, yeah, who feel secure, baby, I could be our own.
Papa, I just try to use approved routes. It's the key. Areas are dangerous, Papa. It's not easy. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Into one share with safety around you when walking. Sometimes I'll be found. We don't be to the movie. I don't know. Now me anymore. And I got nearly snatched my own phone from in my house, like in front of my house.
Hey.
I was only smart to identify. Yeah, so they are just loitering around. Oberfools will trim. But one is smart, no one share around that. This is what will happen to you. I feel the area honey dear. One for security and show I won't say more. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Oba Patricia. Bombardier, meet me.
It is well with our soul. It is well. It is well. Papa, they do the security now say you did coins because police knew and I yen intentem and empins in Zua near intentem. Ye de enka huntino. By yes, and say, man, you see, national security, Yanka MP security, and Yanka police security. Yena, and it's a police you would say, Yo, my Diano, or someone saying you won't say, yeah. Aha, yes, you were, yeah. Intino, Papa, yen to show you because say, Ubenya, we are saying, Uber bread, no be the 1 hour pay and miss 1 hour. Bear 10 seconds, and know what you cry from quite a Brabian with Tamus and Yanson. You already know Ghana for your union check, a life expectancy bear 65. When you Bruce when they say, yeah. Na domna enti ye besre enti ye ka enye se bi o won de se ye nim akwese covid no MP ni senke ko MP o onam highway so e bia wo de efie bebo ho ban na mu da kon so beko highway so na wo akɔhyɛ wo kwanhyɛwuo enti sɛ yɛyɛ ade na yɛnyɛma yɛ nyinaa na yɛ nyinaa yɛhu sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛka ho bi ɛnyɛ saa na deɛ na ɛkɔyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ yi mu a na ama asɛm ato yɛ kɔsese Ghana no sese yɛte yi nyame bɔ ɔkyena papa wonim a ɔkyena ɛyɛ remittance world remittance day sika a Ghanafoɔ wɔ ewiase afa na nyinaa yɛde kɔ Ghana ɛna other immigrants ɔmo nso so akɔ other countries ɔmo de sika kɔ papa wohwɛ a bɛyɛ for the past 4 years in sika yɛde kɔ Ghana ɛyɛ wɔ abɔkyirifoɔ yɛ about 5 billion which is about 6% of Ghana's GDP nti nyɛ sika ketewa ɔkya ne yɛdi o yɛn mu bi nso so wɔ sɛ bi esisi dan ebi esisi schools ebi esisi factories a wɔde bɔ ɔman no na nyinaa aboa ma nkɔfo nyɛ adwumayɛ na sɛ wɔbra wɔbɛbrɛ nyinaa obrani di dɛtɛ wɔde di nyinaa ɛwɔ kɔ wɔba imagine almost 12 hours ɔmo ni cap nyinaa asɛe na ɔbɛkɔ Ghana sɛ ɛgya pie kakra wasie no na obi di just 30 minutes na wa waste to life so that's it
okay
nti nkasa bɔkyerɛ wɔ no ebia ɛtutrasɛm ne wɔne nso at least no ofrɛ police ɔmo tuma ba nti yɛmboa na yɛntimi coordinate police yi fire service ɛna ambulance service nyinaa no yɛntimi nyɛ coordinate police for ba na ɔmo so ba na mekasa ka me ne kwabna Mekisedek adwuma sɛ adwene sɛ ɔsɛ police for they must live with us na ɔmotum hu ne ɔmo ɛkɔ so ɛnsa sɛ bɛsɛ because ɛnyɛ sɛ na wobɛfrɛ ɔmo kra mpo no ɔmɛdu kɔ na deɛ bɛyɛ ɔne ayɛ wɔwie ntimi da ase
all right thank you very much and the bobo
yeah baba family
yankɔ wate meet me no why
yo papa da ase apa yɛ nra India for FAB Indian variant and an Indian prime minister and also David Indian variant in a good Indian massive Indian brand. Only word of organization only UK for Kaya. It's a much Indian at their call data we say because not as a Indian brand. It sent a lot of message to me. Now part of it is Tamaya said to say Africa is a shit too. So I say and make sure say developing country in a South Africa variant. In a Brazil variant, India government said, "On pay what my force, what my Santino, I'm now going with a variant." About Mali, showing areas of media, it was just a statement of fact and advice in Nanesika. Now, this is not the only platform. Intimate, I will not say anything again. You only choose or person Ibiano. On Kanko, I thought say it is a platform to learn and guide and educate ourselves. But over for the salary now, me only for your monkosa. Ubeko share platform there, you don't know what can come out of it. Intimate from today going, other is to say I'll keep my mouth shut, I'll just observe and speak my mind. About second issue, and indeed, about small you handle the platform. My Sunday article now, bro. Is it a message you will accept to propagate on your platform? I'll leave it to you. Last one, personally, even we say, they say I will defend you. We say, I don't see it that way. If it's a church and arguing, well, we can disagree and we can agree. You cannot say, Kofo, I can ABCD. Or the one that I have you. Until the old can the old young can member. To the extent that, oh, Cassini Panagin you. Come on. Until Obisuba has also or reflected that insult on you. Would you take it? So, say, Papa, say, baby, put the mirror in front of you. Say, if this former president is described as Ubia or Wabodam, if you say not dream, if you say be a dream, that is attribution you are making to him. Why? Because we're making statement about Nkrumah, and Nkrumah is beyond reproach. Come on. I don't see it that way. I'll pick up name of officer or come and disagree. No, I can talk over it, but I will not describe him say or you'll be an agreeing here.
Okay.
No. Said Rollins to Comedy Ghana so Rollins or Lulu Ghana for so many years. It is a Nyansa for Timitinaho. You can't sit on the bank. You have to be on the front line, and you have to be in a position to rule. Now say, won't you there, Papa? That's why I intended to abano. And yes, I thought the cocoa to abano. If you really want change, we should be looking at the next election. And yes, I just Obiam Kochi to change your the wisdom will reflect in the vote.
Yo, Bobo, Medwase, why? Thank you. Now, just a quick one. I'm saying Angelo sent a message me while I was away, and I say, Papa, please tell Anesika we already have CCTV cameras along our streets and roads since last year. I collected 150 timber and coconut seedlings and wasn't given any CCTV camera in addition to it. Are they going to plant the CCTV cameras in the bush? Social media and the internet will mislead you. Thanks. Yo, and or the video be by was that's my truck loading the seedlings. Where is the CCTV camera added to me to protect my seedlings? We should be careful we don't become obsessed with fake news. Nanasika, also for 2 minutes. Why?
Papa.
Koso.
Fama nyame po, bibia ye de manyame. Bibia ye fama nyame. Bibia besi Ghana bia ye fama nyame. Ada ni yete sa. Huh? Papa share. There was a time me night e wo kroma. Papa, kroma, ubet me na ante anaju 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Papa, me nko na me nante o, boa, me nko a. But Miss Roche. But unlike Ghana, Papa, me asa na msitie na me nkwa me na manajo, me nkwa me mpie 2 o'clock say me nante kwa o Ghana da. Because Papa, Papa, Ekroma, unante bia be 5-10 minutes bia CCTV camera ebe chow. And it's a fact. Unante 5 minutes bia CCTV camera be chow. According to statistics, Kroma. And if Papa could be a CCTV camera, try 250 CCTV camera a day. So we move within London and as if one and in Choloma. Nti ebo makra me den ekofom ye nja se bibie na dia kwese dia manyame ye dia manyame ye nhwehwem ye ma CCTV camera no Angelo say ebi wa akra it's good idea but they should extend it more.
Okay.
They should extend it beyond Accra. Accra nkwa nye Ghana Kumasi Tamale Sunyane inkru asene kwa ebi betumi akwa vantage point hot points, you know. Fa be CC. And then the bit me aboy to be because na say bit me aboy nyame bia timi me boy me solve a problem bia mayen. On vaccines see Ghana for say Abane say it's difficult to get vaccines. Ye boy. On internet dey be cat yin hwe nyansa. Yin nyansa. COVID this year say ne cat they should resource Ghana, omo ye eduro mu hwehwemu. This the government should resource them. Ne nkomo nyina mbom. No mo munye bibiduro, mo pharmaceutical industries. Yen kambom ye betme this vaccine against COVID-19. Ya nye any depending wabofo ya say it's difficult to get COVID-19 vaccines to go Ghana.
Yo.
The cameras come up, Papa. We can't always depend on them. We need to think. We are human beings just like them, but we are not thinking.
All right.
All that we do is we are praying and we are counting on these people. What is wrong with us?
All right. Yeah, but what's it? Nanesika. Dankisho. Yo, Uncle Weddy. Also for 2 minutes. What's it? 2 minutes.
You me man mo 7 plako na yenko 2 minutes. Na Angelo you know na medical dey start. Say omo the cameras na yi omo fa cameras bi anka no the man ho. Eno no enye just kind of be prove. Nipa no so kan ya wanka eno no nkoda baby but CCTV cameras na ya kase CCTV cameras wo Ghana no say no kura the purpose ne Angelo ba no wa betene because last week na kan be come hasen and I am say come into Monday last week opposite police headquarters omo robo ho police need the na say yen sore ya nti na meka say mpa ebo ne say yen ko so for abanpan for na omo nye omani yi kokabra sema ama you say tebia na na me dey say kwabra de madam for no the pastor always light ebeba na some kan ni no so bisa no doje actually say yes you fix them now bibia be fix it because you CCTV cars here de koi police for you kura no say me di kaka e bi kura no abobakura ni enkrofo no mo ya roberts no e betima ba say enkrofo no mo national security ayi o mo free mu no omo NSC o mo robo to mo nim system no mo nim no ma wo mo nyina eti media team bia me ka say saban sa ya start interest ye betimi e de enkrofo dada no so ahye and ye send this MPP oba opa mo enkrofo na o mo makọ threat to the country no oh na nanado enuane de obi oni mentimi na adwen but me ne de se sika manfo kan sika sem ho ne yi ye di ni senkra na ye di bia ni ya no ne ye bebo ho ban yi ye nsa ma gram se nkutu a me support 100% e ya dia wa ya mani je ho because ma bo ma kan ni anwa sama kan ti odua mani je ho yi ma bo na baso eno de o ma ya de omunia
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. Say, oh, champo. So, Katacha Canadian boy. Why is what for 2 minutes and now on 5? Any fight, Famianco.
Did you want me to fight? That's Papa, the thing I say. Akufo Aban. We gonna for him. And I'm say the promises we go make it any now. I'm for saying insecurity. No. At say oh my God, I'm for saying obedient can no na be easy. You see I CCTVs e wa Accra e wa Ghana. The CCTV so Ghana hano. The next kan amano ne hono no e bo 3 kura betime pi with the tribute me P, when the street lights, when them canyas, I could be a CCTV cameras, no near street lights, I come and to CCTV age when I like to see one more. Said the Bema image, it's my a little bit clearer. If Sabi being Cobon Crana, a bit my should be, a bit my be. CCTV say, well, it's soon. Sana do a year more, say, you're going to meet Sana do say, Jumo. Meeting say police stations the crowd Ghana community the CCTV cameras all on Mumpa. On a mission. And and no man Koya, woman in who say, and into a moving in arms who 2 companies of Maso, number person who said Munya on Papa. Someone who said be the old and Papa Munsa who to hold one idea. Ye can't defend it because I would defend ya. Now what I say, Muye Digana for bro. Because so who obidia wa ye kama no a watoto eyiye na wotima wogya hoto no ne na woto anya bi hwehwe se e da hoto wanyina mbom nyina no eni aman ne mamu ne ekoso obi krum ho no eni the security a menyo okrum ha no me the compare the feel ye krum a etisen no one be defend it because who defend it ya na abase be dia hotel fi ho be tena okrum ha no okrum ha no eni man tisa what the rich and one more, what you say, Cabo Crana, when you safe because come let's see this is one money. Mitimus a campus, even number plates, number plates. Mitimus from Hano, the car CCTV require capture can with the number plates. If it who say, why I can't any young. If I say, a car way with Yano, not a debate 20 years, you know who can't deny any, I can't never. So what is linked to what? What is linked to what? Now you're going national identification name, voters ID card, dynamic. We say, what is it linked to? She say, and once yes, it's a must. Obi can say, a nyafona, a profoundly attack on lady, and Kumunja, no come from one move because ordinary citizens, no, I want them qua, Umudibi, a whole bomb module. South and Panikai, but 200,000%.
Okay. That's it.
It's no. Yensha give you. Papa, Yen na ye born whom what you say. Ye best said ya. And Penifum who will say for your mangana. Woman asked me, I bet cat to do no more 3 years. That you know, honor. The bet cat almost about 2. Near said, Mabu, Mummy and Junior, your man. Said ye bit makes a bit messy pro cobra, the cow ever catching the nut true. Cobra ever catching the nut true say. Tamano was one. Or Mumbra. And not true fighting for yeah, I see Mamu just the scene and
na too much man fight say compared to one who say aban na what is one aban amago boni fun tantan ya nipa nyina ka say amago enya no nipa sori anopa de chen nipa su nipa ni baby beda no kobra betra ko ta America fight ma aban what think I know
why ma 2 minutes why to the first man why so why Mr.
Babas Bale, a quick one.
No, quick one, baby. No, quick one again. No. Please.
Message for all of you. A friend just sent me a message that the armed robbers who robbed the bullion van captured the thing on WhatsApp and they've sent the WhatsApp across. So it's like a break. So they are in the WhatsApp. So they should be able to identify them.
Okay, all right then.
This, my friend, is a officer.
Yo, Yati, thank you. Why? Kwabna. Kwabna.
Papa, me wa.
And they also for 2. Why, Mr. Wa? You're a short man. What in the next program is already 18 into. And also for 2 minutes. Why?
2 years me for me nyam fa ikra. Makonta bu ofu me den akonta ye nya abotre. Me se makonta de. Se de ni show ase no. Me mi afa ni supervisor wa adwuma bi na. Wo a go bi se hu adwuma no mu de. Wo a makonta ni show ase no. O ma gaba. Akonta ye nya abotre. Ye defend the party bi, ye defend the aban. Ye defend Ghana. Me Ghana na me defend you nya aban the party. Mesane papa me wi a mesane o message am send MCE bi. Ebusa na question say that Ben fix street light na e wo krum ho no obeye. Enti na adwuma no esi ye ne de no kreta ho. Enye se o de bi a se me pa aban asem. Enti se aban ye ade ye nje kura ye ade ye kura na o se de bi me de me pa aban ni nti no. O ye ade ye kura na me de me mpe. De bi emu man sa. Di aban ne ye na ye no ka. Ne enye no no waka. No watimi e break even. Na de wo de bibia anya dia. Akonta, something is wrong. I saw to me here. TTT camera, I can watch me. The other boho. Yes, ye near my name as ye in an yet me in another crew, a yanka can ye quay him. So I say, Obinko Rio on Penino on Warfare Scanner on no security one. This only pano chance on continue now, who's Chen Kutupa. So, of course, or call Papa no one went to me and Yana. Akonta, O Chamua, O dear no before. Eti yanka nneema ebetimi ama oman na yeyi security sem se de beye no na kwabena ba Ghana na oda krama bo a me sori hwe pumam se obi aba na so obi mai papa me ko Ghana no krama po a na ma sori hwe pumam se obi aba compound wa na so obi ma ho
kwabena fesi ati besro why
papa enye
easy me amenitia ati medo ase kwabena na me admuch na we will have enough time for ourselves why na me ma Angelo nkaketua bi we are about 6 minutes past the next program into with Angelo memo aka be say 2 minutes per why 2 minutes per Angelo mute who fa support screen so no mute who na kakra na yen sorry so Angie if you mute saboko there good. Yo, obi aje so what? We dey snap mama why? Mr. Webre.
Yeah, every week because I say this a question for CCTV cameras no. Yeah, cameras no. Almost started so me last year na you call lockdown no. Nti papa, if you lock down by no more cameras no be. But any street lights in na pe anhwa wo. Na Uza Ghana no ye bibia na dan white elephant. Enti me aka so mo ye promise another waste of public resources. Now, Madam Fubi, or police for now, or monitor cameras. No, chief, I didn't hear you more. BNI for and police headquarters, any monitor, you are going to any crowd China. Or comes to catch my million. Now, say, Joe FM for a documentary on road accident, anyhow accident may happen. And I almost started to say, live how accident, Papa. Now, the TV now, because a Hollywood movie. How a car sniper a crashing. Let me see, and again, I do a confine and Omuka said the source near CCTV cameras and all. Omuko review cameras no accident hospitals and all. No mu in anti cameras ni capture how and America so in Ghana unam coma they watch you just as we say we sleep on the job. So Omuka say monitor cameras now and Kakurika assume they have the cameras in place here Juma, but as usual. Ghana for ye Juma, we just sleep on the job. Cameras need or what?
Juma pa Martin. Oh, Angelo, you better ask for this info. Why? Ebedo as be. Anyway, fire. Dum jano. What?
Yo, Baba Smile, Angelo, catch and song cameras by even 2017, 2018. No more the cameras are called. Only Kenya for the control the same cameras. Mahama time. And your last year. Oh, information in there. Obi will be a cheap. But Metiso can't fake news. I didn't know how by implication. Tio. Papa, we need a crow. And a soldier for a cook quiet. Someone protected gold. I soldier for a domaco quiet. And the cameras there and the boarding. Bibi sao. Angelo knew into Yanamano. Soldier for Yadomako go quiet. Omunko protect quiet. Any cameras there and the boarding.
Soldier for
who your president and the manager, which one will you employ?
Soldier for and the boarding.
How can this be? Soldier for and the boarding. Abra Omukum Crawford and Kanu Kumasi. Now the soldier for go quiet. Into somewhere no Makano. What is new? It's not about how the news is fake out. The sense in it, into a hano and your court. I didn't want to make a Joy FM. I can't program no. First, let me tell you. Or real law school, and if you don't answer court. When you talk about radio, analysis, and your court now will present evidence based on the evidence. So even in court, you can tell lies. Once you have your evidence, that is it. People don't know. But when you're analyzing, you can't tell lies. Because Nipa Kono will analyze also, you can analyze of power. Yet the soldier for how can they employ cameras in the choir? Soldier and camera, which one is expensive? Angelo, Bobo. So how can this be fake? We live in a country where they can't educate the people. They send military to go and be in our forest.
All right.
All in the name to prevent people not to do calamity. And you are telling me that can be a fake news. Yes, that. You do dance here.
Yo.
Internet, you analysis and your court. Well, and your court.
Papa,
Angelo. The next program now, San Kashas here on top of the app.
1 minute.
Fire.
They have deployed military into the forest.
Okay.
How can they put cameras there?
Angelo, where the message? Yeah, why? Fine. Why?
The thing is that Nkrumah is not God, but for any human being in Ghana and Africa to say Onivision, that person is not human being. That is what people are killing for, and I don't want to do it. For a man to think a nation of 6 million, but yet light say, let's see a clear for the camera. Patricia Eti, you are talking about vision. No, what about KVP? You want to compare yourself to that person?
Papa, I have to keep quiet here because I'll keep it today. Because in some month for a canon, you are encouraging it. I can't say what I want to say, so I'll shut my mouth and then leave it. Because if you don't control it, and others want to go down, it won't be well.
Bobo, thank you. Fire, Mr. Offensive Man. Why?
In this year, President Kufuor, and no, because on for an to form. It's on one party for. Me, I don't say it's a big phone. No, also far. Because no human being in his own right thinking, a man who uses his own to create such factories, medical school, now free insurance now, doctors, no to set up a medical school. A brand new Spain in Nibi. Who talk about vision? A mouse car, in our chair. Yard now, is Kay, suppose, and I'll be a KVIP 21st century. Accra, Kufona, Laguna, or for the drainage.
All right. Fire. First, mommy, what's it?
For anyone, other bobo, anybody to Spain, say, Kufuor say, Uncle here, 3 areas, we don't need to, because Ghanaians know what vision is about. And anyone know what vision is about. Nkrumah detector, I have no problem. But you're talking about vision, you Kufuor?
All right.
Maza.
You, Wate, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Now, you know, BBS for being part of today's show. Quite unfortunate, not saying, yeah, I mean to me, and shall transit, managing him. Tia, Mediama deputy, not deputy, on swab, Jumana, fine. Said it, Tibiano, in some sa until the next couple of weeks, I'll still be able to sit behind and manage the whole show. Come on. But for now, dear, although we are into the time, yɛbɛkɔ akotie hour of awakening and empowerment dwumadie no na nyame yɛ adom a wɔkyena ɛyɛ wukuada as part of the questions that will be on the show no or say, in what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? In what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? Dr. Kwame Nkrumah can or say the independence of Ghana is meaningless until it is linked to the total liberation of the African continent. Now, your well-being is meaningless. Your individual well-being is meaningless until it is linked with the total well-being of all the people around you. And unti esan say ye meaningless ntino ana say unya osika na osi ufia enye link to the well-being of others ntino na also de dade akakraka eto mpoma echi eto gate echi because your well-being has not been linked to the well-being of others. Nyame adma ochna yebebusa, in what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? Median answers and one pap smiley. The median which I'm Yadma. Ochna, certainly, Yaba, to answer them kind. Sam Radio, hour of awakening and empowerment from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. Until then, bye bye.